That's it. That's all I got. Welcome back. What the hell are these things for, man? I use them and something weird happens. This mob spawns and nothing happens. Or apparently you get an achievement. That's what it's for. Oh, he spawned a mob. That's not a fish. So now what? We can just fight this thing? It's got 5 million health. Fuck it. Doesn't have that much health, really. Frost breath. Move out of that. Interrupted. Hey, Alex, Max, and Algorithm. What's up, my friends? How you guys doing this morning? Ready to see some keys? Oh, that's a stun, apparently. Steve as well, my friend. How you doing? This guy's got the fancy Void Lord pet looking thing. I like that. Good morning, Froby1 as well. Yes, indeed. We all seem to agree. Valis, do you think it's also a good morning, Valis? What are your thoughts? Did they change the chat, the YouTube chat again? What the hell? At least it's not changed on the screen. Now it's like, now there's like a color to it. Anyway, Shane, what's up, my friend? Good morning. I've heard all about it. Yeah, I've heard all about this morning. Oh, we got rep. Fair enough. We got a couple rep things. Centaur Hunter Trophy. Strange. Okay, cool. Whatever. No work. Can we use it again? Like, I don't know what this is. What I thought was gonna happen. I don't know what this is. What's the point of this? What is this mob supposed to do? Just nothing, I guess. Patrick as well. What's up, man? Welcome back. And now there's a cooldown on it, so I have no idea. Not sure. Anyway, that's fine. Let's sell some things here that we don't want in our inventory anymore, and then we're gonna look for Mythic Plus Keystone Dungeons. Like we're supposed to ought to. Jax as well. Jackass. What's up, man? How's it going? Welcome. So let's see what we got out there. We pretty much need all 23 still. We got only well, we got 3 yesterday, so 80 is going. A Death Knight. Ooh. Waycrest was one of them. Everblom, not really starving to do that on 24. All right, we invited to that. Perfect. Double Death Knight. Decided to death off to Death Knight. I haven't tanked on since since Battle for Azeroth. Sweet. Well, let me know if you have any questions about that thing. Look at this fella. Another Death Knight. It's not double blood. I'll say hey to that guy. He's in my same class. Dude, so yesterday at the beginning of the stream, I was thinking about, I got this survey. I was like, oh, I'll just do it on stream. But they actually ask you not to share it. So I said, all right, we'll respect the wishes. But I did it this morning. It took me 1 hour and 20 minutes to complete. It was the most comprehensive survey I've ever been sent by a Blizzard company thing. It ranged from conversations about story to how I feel the content pacing has been, how I feel like what my thoughts are on shorter expansions, longer expansions, all these different things. And then the final part, which was very brief, but did ask about my thoughts on the social atmosphere of the game. So I had some strong words for them. But that was engaging. I spent, 1 hour and 20 minutes doing a survey. So, and I wonder, like, because it was basically like, what Blizzard games do you play? And I just picked basically like WoW and stuff. And I wonder if it would have been the same for like other games, or if it was just, if you don't play WoW, then they're just going to stop asking you questions. They emailed me the survey. Yeah. I don't even know when I got it. I think it was a couple days ago now. I just didn't notice it. I don't even know where it is. Is it in the other tab? Yeah, it is. Monday at 6 p.m. I got it. Now is your chance to help Blizzard. It does. Blizzard improve our products and services. Blizzard Entertainment is constantly listening to its players to improve its games, apps, web services, and more. Please take this survey, which should take 3 to 5 minutes to complete. Well, they were wrong. Took me over an hour. Yeah. But yeah, that was cool. It was enjoyable actually to do. Tyrannical feels way undertuned compared to BFA. Oh, well, that's because it got nerfed like 20 times since BFA. But it's still very hard, I'd say. That's how they get you, 3 to 5 minutes. Well, I was going to do it anyway, but I'm glad I didn't do it on stream. My God, it would have been would have been most of the stream. So we've been stopping to talk about shit constantly on the stream. I don't know why they don't. I think it's because they don't want me like influencing other people with my survey like answers. But I don't know why they wouldn't want that shared. Like it would have been a very good thing for everybody in the community to see that Blizzard had these concerns and they had all these questions for me. Guild's Holy Pally looted the legendary last night. Oh yeah, it's holy. Nice. Well, I don't know if you guys saw that Wowhead article, but it paints a dim picture of the power of it. Dude saying that the item's barely better than the weapons in the raid. And it has a massive opportunity cost, so obviously we'll try to get it, but I got the survey too. Oh, cool. How long did it take you? Aegea is what's up, buddy? Welcome. Lego doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, I don't understand how it can't. I mean, first of all, it's a higher item level, so it took you 45 minutes. Oh yeah, I was typing a lot, and I was really considering each question heavily, I guess. The noise as well. What's up, man? Welcome. I've been playing a bit of Frost as my damage spec. Never could get the hang of Unholy. Yeah, Frost is interesting. Apparently people were telling me yesterday that like Breath is not even that good anymore for keys, so I never liked that. It was the main thing I didn't like about it, was having to fuck around with Breath Syndergosa. Stroll me as well. What the hell are you? What's up, man? How's it going? How's those interviews or whatever you're doing going? Okay, this is a Holy Pally, dude. Let's see fucking Holy, man. I'm ready, dude. I'm so excited to see more Holy Pally. I don't use Breath. I always use a Blit. Yeah, that's a lot more fun. The Tall is over here. We love the Holy Pallies. Yes, sir. How's it going, man? I was going to say hi to you before, but I forgot. I hardly ever get in a group with Holy Pallies. It's always disc. Yeah, we've seen very few discs the last 2 weeks. I love playing with Pallies better. Yeah, me too. 23s are deadly for Disc Priest without Og. Yeah, I agree. Pretty good, man. Need to get out of this company ASAP. Oh, damn. It's like a month ago you said you were loving it. The interesting thing about Frost DK is that I think it has the biggest skill gap between someone who knows what they are doing and someone who doesn't. Oh, really? Obliterate plays similar to Warrior. Why, like spamming, you mean? Two-handed Obliterate has been the key build for Frost this season and last. Oh, okay. Pally Tank is great too. Yeah, probably. I just can't play it. It's too spammy. The axe does 3 million damage per on use. Some of those Wowhead riders probably shouldn't be riders. It's hard to. It's really hard to understand. Like, there's no way that weapon's not powerful, right? I mean, unless I'm missing. So I read the whole thing and I'm like, I'm gonna tell you right now that dude and I have had our disagreements, but the one thing I trust him on is his ability to math out DPS things. So I want to trust him on it. I don't really like one way or the other though. It's got to be an upgrade, so I'll put it on. But I'm glad other Death Knights are realizing how dangerous using the charge could be. Even in the article, it was said like, don't fucking do that. Because not only is it like gonna root you after you use it, but it's potentially gonna charge you into the middle of a pack and mobs might surround you. It can be very, very dangerous to use that weapon. We got bought out and the new ownership is terrible. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. How do Resto Druids handle 20s? What do you mean? It's spammy, but big numbers when played right. I getcha. I guess his main point was the charge and channel are dangerous. Yeah, no, I mean, that's obvious. Like, I'm glad that that's being said because typically I worry about the discussion around stuff like that. It'd be like, don't worry about danger, just do DPS. And I'm glad to see there's a little bit more nuance in that conversation. High level alone makes the weapon. Hello? Okay. Don't know why that happens every once in a while. Thank you for alerting me to it. Your mic cut out? What do you mean? Mic on mute? What do you mean? Sound gone? What do you mean? I think your mic cut out. Why? What makes you say that? Lost your audio? Where? Sound died, or is it just my end? I think it's probably just on your end, yeah. Metro on mute? No, I didn't get muted now. Broken mic. What service am I watching here? It's unacceptable and unprofessional. This is one Azeroth, yeah. Dude, the same thing happens to me, Metro. It's NVIDIA's RTX voice. Yeah, it's not happened like ever until the last few months, and then all of a sudden it's happened a few times. Sounds more like your speakers cut out. Was it really? Like there's no sound from the game either. No audio is not POG. Oh, yeah, you're right, probably. Speaking of druids, you gotta give Saw Druid a try. You may like it. Oh, why? This is a question I have that I'm wondering about. Will the 2 legendaries this expansion be upgradable for Season 4? Yeah, we don't know yet. Does your video freeze when it happens? I don't think so, no. Not that I'm aware of. What makes you say that about Druid, show me? Because I actually was looking at, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of having actual caster specs for Enhance, or for Shaman and Druid. I really enjoyed, I guess you may not have saw it, but I did a Druid playthrough where I didn't use forms. And it was really fun to be this like balanced Druid melee hybrid. I like the free Wrath and being able to play as balanced Druid. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be pretty cool. I kind of like the idea of it, but well, not just, but I recently did that Druid playthrough, so I'm not sure I'll play Druid again for a while. I can dot stuff up and then regen while I hurl wraths. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's entirely free, so you generate mana back while you're doing it. I didn't even think about that. That's really interesting. Addis with somebody, welcome. I don't know if there's a way for me to do that on my server, though, to make it entirely free. I have to look into stuff. I think it would be nice if they were, even if it's something as simple as getting upgrade tokens on the last boss of each raid up to a cap. What do we... I missed that comment, maybe, I guess. Feral Cat is also great. One of your runes, I guess, gives Wind Fury. Oh, yeah, I saw that, yeah. Upgrading legendaries. Oh, right, yeah. Ran a tall with 3 evokers in the group? Oh, wow. Like, any of them AUG, or none of them AUG, or... That would have been interesting if they were all AUG.
4, 3, 2.
Alright, here we go. 1 AUG, 1 dev, 1 preservation. Oh, okay. Interesting. I was on Marksman Hunter, getcha. Thought you were gonna say something different there. Alright. Right to Razin. Right to Razin. Can a 3 AUG 20 be done in time? Yes. Start doing that, I think. See what I don't even know what's gonna happen, to be honest. Is this dungeon any harder after the changes? Yes. Oh, player's got some scripts all of a sudden. Saw a little flash on that screen there of the... Oh, that guy just bopped himself. Okay, I was gonna say, that guy didn't even try. I thought for a second that he thought maybe it was gonna be instantly feigned, but not only can it be done, I watched 3 AUG 20 Blackrook happen in a Discord stream last night. Oh shit. I would love to try 4 AUGs in a Blood DK. That's like my ideal thing. Someday we will try it. We still have a hunter who apparently didn't use it last time. That guy's, I'll just do mine, because that guy got feared, so I was a little worried about that. Don't understand why they made the last boss cast uninterruptible. Yeah, I kind of don't either. It's not as dangerous as I thought it was going to be, frankly, but it's definitely kind of unfair on higher keys. So we'll see. Hey Metro, good to see you. Rel, wow, what's up? Good luck with the keys. Thanks, we will need them. The boss is scary. Yeah, it's gonna be real. It's gonna be. Tyrannical is not really something I'm looking forward to in any dungeon. So, has this guy like feigned once? Maybe he did in the second one, and I just missed it. Why do you not get feared? Because I use AMS and Lichborn. If my scrub ass can heal 23 at all, this guy's got it. Oh yeah. Tyrannical really shows that even if everyone in the party is 480, it's still a ridiculous check. Oh really? It can be, certainly. Got upgrades? Nope. Okay. We're gonna have to actually run from this one. That was gonna be my question. Wasn't sure if AMS immuned it. Yeah, it does. I got knocked up. Oh, didn't make it. What'd you craft for your new spark? Nothing yet. I'm still deliberating over it. Guess I might do neck. Even though we got a decent neck last week, obviously there's better options. How was your vault? Honestly, not that great, but we got like, yeah, best in slot legs, so I'm happy. So I think we want to. Oh yeah, it was like actually plater scripts now all of a sudden. I think we want to go mid next. I don't know. Let's not. Let's see what happens with just because I want to make sure we have lust for second boss. And I don't think we will, given the way the timer looks right now. The necklace is still really bad. I'm gonna make one this week. Gotcha. Finally got the mythic track cheat death trinket. Oh yeah. Not me. The only reason to go mid would be to get lust now, because otherwise it's going to be confusing and probably lose some time running back and forth like that. But if lust is like definitely not up, then we'll probably start doing mid next after that. Doesn't the cheat death trinket also proc purgatory? No. No purgatory or trinket proc independently of each other. Yep. If they didn't, it would be pointless. Usually it's trinket first. Usually it's whatever the longest one is first, but I think it was Jixer saying that his purgatory was popping first. Try to grip it. It don't work anymore. Hello, Death Knight. Trying to remember specific numbers, but I think 1 out of 4 mythic is 1.4 million health. Yeah, it's awesome. That's such a nice thing for Death Knight too. I guess that's probably why they did that, because they know like certain specs just have way more health than others. Did you play in BFA? Yes. Me and my friends were debating it. Glad the answer was found. Sweet. Remember the next boss on Tyrannical Grievous Week? PTSD inducing. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. This whole dungeon's so much easier than it was back in the day. fella's got AMZ, look at that. I wish the snap tech was back. You don't need it anymore. Those mobs are a fucking shell of themselves, it's weird. You pull like the whole area and never even take damage from them, it feels like. I missed Awaken. I hope they bring back seasonal affixes. Yeah, I don't see them doing it. I was in favor of them adding the old seasonal affixes as regular affixes though. But I don't think that'll happen because they're all pretty involved. Thundering as a normal affix? Yeah. I seem to be alone in not liking Awakened. Never enjoyed sitting there fighting a single mob with tons of HP for no percent. Well, yeah, but I mean, I think most people are not reflecting on that part on it. They're reflecting on the fact that you can skip anything you wanted. And as cool as that was back then, it's just not really needed anymore. So that one is definitely not one that I can see coming back and being like a great affix again. AK, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Decided against the Mog? Yeah. I won't use it, at least right now. Not until I can get a better Drake. Beware. Good afternoon, Datmir. What's up, buddy? Got Mythic Track Razan's Eye out of my vault. Oh, cool. How does it do? I heard it's good offense. The route making opportunities were amazing. Also, you can do some of them with the last boss. Yeah, it was really good for back in BFA because there was a lot of dungeons that you could benefit from having the skips, but I miss your orc mogs, the one with the big reddish sword. Oh, you're talking about Tashalat. Yeah, there was some good mogs on orc. I miss orc, but not Night Elf's just better in my eyes. I would say even human and dwarf are better than orc now for me in my eyes. I like orc for like a warrior or anything that can dual wield, but two-handed orc, I don't know. I don't like it as much anymore. I used to just like it as a plate class. That was the big thing I liked it about. Yeah, so we had a minute still on Lust. So I think we should do the middle next, yeah. Middle, like next time we do this, middle first. Awaken just doesn't hold a candle to Encrypted or Dreadlords. Oh, yeah. Well, that's because it wasn't really the same strength and stuff, yeah. It was the first one they gave, like, an actual benefit to doing properly. It made Motherload my favorite dungeon, since you can get 100% at the start and just grab bosses. I love that about, that Motherload and Toldagor. Those were the two that were really nice with Awaken. What was the name of the season 3 for Shadowlands? It was called Encrypted, yeah. The Woe relic. Do you guys remember when the Woe was sentient? People would like it. I have a clip of it. One of the mobs in Tazavesh would put a shield on a random enemy that it was in, or like a random party member kind of thing, like its ally. So, you know, put it on another enemy of yours. And it put it on the fucking relic as we were trying to kill it, so we ended up getting Woe instead. I'll never forget that. That was so funny. It's like the game was trying to troll us. There was like a stretch where it was like 14 woes in a row. People just never got the right one. I miss Reaping. It was a fun affix. Oh, really? I never really liked Reaping. It was kind of lame, honestly. I'm a psychopath according to people because I liked Infested. Oh, really? Infested was a great concept for what it should have been played like, but unfortunately nobody played it that way. They just ended up letting it spawn and then trying to kill it afterwards. I really liked the idea of the CC being a part of it, but that just never happened. People would lose their mind when you got the wrong relics. You would think they would, but yeah, no. In my experience, it was just like people just didn't give a fuck what relic you got half the time. There was some people who would get snippy about it, but for the most part, it was just like people just did not give a fuck. Constantly just AoE the wrong relic down, and we'd end up with woe constantly and do nothing with it. Like I swear we like lost upgrades because of how many woes we got at one point. Wasn't that the last season of BFA? What, Reaping? Or Reaping was the second season of BFA, if that's what you're asking. First season of Shadowlands was Prideful. Big red ad, that was Prideful, yeah. I always went for haste. Zug Zug Brain can't help it. Yeah, but was just better. Actually better. Beguiling was the most brain-off approach to dealing with them. Beguiling was the hardest one. That's the one that everybody hated, and it came out at a really bad time too, right when Classic launched, so probably the worst season Blizzard's had. I think it's a shame they have some of these kick-ass seasonal affixes and we never get to see them again. Yeah, that's why I said I wouldn't mind to see it added as regular affixes somehow. Beguiling and infested are the two worst affixes. Yeah, see, I definitely liked infested for the idea of it, but yeah, just the actual what it ended up being didn't really work out. The way people actually approached it was definitely not the way Blizzard expected, I'm sure. To be fair, I don't even remember Beguiling. It was 3 different NPCs, and they rotated where they were each week. And one of them was just fucking insane. Like, it was this crazy AoE damage that you had to take constantly. You couldn't line of sight, you couldn't outrange. You just had to burst it down, basically. But it was in packs it was in, like, all the hardest packs in the game. I don't know what happened there. I got, like, stuck on that little lip. The Nashatar one, yeah. And then the other annoying one was, like, a mob that you had to constantly knock back. Otherwise, it, like, reflected your spells or something like that. I don't remember why you had to knock it back, but... Did you say you couldn't line of sight it? Right, yeah. You had to... fucking go toe-to-toe with it, and it was wild. Beware. You could line of sight the screen, but man, some of the walls weren't real. Oh, really? Wait, you're talking about the shadow damage? Oh, maybe that's what the issue was. There just wasn't spots to line of sight, a lot of them. I remember just, yeah, like I remember in like Siege of Borealis just like getting farmed by on that first pack where it was, and same with up here in Natal. It was on this first pack in Natal, and it was just brutal. The issue was even if you line of sighted it, you got a debuff to make the next one hit more. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. The other one wouldn't let you kick or CC things. That's right. Stacking debuff with the yell, you can soak too comfortable, so having to line of sight and let stacks drop off a lot of times. Yeah, I don't remember all that, but it's crazy that they go from Reaping to Beguiling. Like they let professionals design season 2 and interns design season 3. Yeah, so we had a lot of arguments about that on the channel at the time, and it's funny to hear that same stuff being brought up again. I don't think like people fully understand why they made affixes in the beginning. The affixes weren't there to be easy and fun like Reaping was. The affixes were there to add additional challenge to the dungeon, and Reaping basically did not add any challenge to the dungeon. So from the perspective of the gameplay, it was a failure, and Beguiling was significantly more important to the content. But the players, all they give a shit about is fucking big time AoE and just fucking derping around, so of course they loved it. But I'm sure, you know, Blizzard looked at it as something that didn't work out properly. Like, there was zero danger to Beguiling. It was, like, actually just a complete joke. It was super undertuned. Every once in a while it would happen in a really bad place or something, but that was mostly the tank's fault. It's a game. It should be fun above all else. Right, but not every feature of the game is meant to be fun above challenge. That's my point. Like, if you don't find difficult content fun, then you can't really be complaining that it's not fun. It's meant to be challenging first and foremost, and that challenge is meant to be what brings the fun. So the affixes was not there to light up your fucking screen and your DPS chart. It was there to be challenging, and it wasn't challenging. It was meant to, like, overwhelm you and think, like, how the fuck are we going to deal with this every time it spawns? But it did absolutely nothing. Which is why Awaken was so good, because you could decide what you needed to pull. Yeah, Awaken was definitely the best of the BFA ones, obviously. It was still challenging, but also gave good reward and made a lot of interesting decisions, whereas the other ones did not. Candy Crush is easy. It doesn't make it fun, though. Yeah, either way. I was just talking about what the purpose of having affixes were, especially in BFA, so. They weren't there to light up your screen and give you free AoE damage. That's not why they were in the game. Reaping was just mindless IMO. I do like mindless fun every now and then. Yeah, no doubt. I'm like I said, I'm not surprised why people would like it, but from Blizzard's standpoint, it was probably not a successful season for them. They also had to dramatically nerf classes. Like, that's why Bone Shield or Bone Storm got nerfed, and that's why oh shit. That's why Bone Storm got nerfed, and why Rogue, what was it, Subtlety Rogue got massively nerfed. Anything that could funnel off mad targets. I do love when an affix requires you to actively make choices on it instead of just, okay, we're gonna pretend it's not there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it was a failure. Because there was no real choice or any real interaction at all. It kind of missed those affixes from 10 and up in Shadowlands. Yeah, they were great. No doubt about that. It's just not really something they weren't really sustainable. Couldn't keep coming up with unique affixes every 5 months, pretty much. The purpose of seasonal affixes were to make each season feel not identical to each other, since we didn't have a rotating dungeon pool. Challenge is fine, but that is not the primary goal. That is definitely the primary goal, yeah. All the affixes were meant to be challenging at that point, and Reaping wasn't. Okay, well, we have 9 minutes for the last boss, so. Bloodlust available, no issues on that front. Wouldn't have been available if we went the other way, but I guess it would be by the time we get up there, probably. It's probably fine to just wait for Lust at that point.
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought, but I will still be drinking your blood.
You're trucking this key. Yeah, wait until we do the last boss. See ya in 10 minutes. I'm finding more and more people who are cool with pulling the middle pack. Well, yeah, I mean, Blizzard basically like set you up to pull the middle pack, so if you're not cool with it, you're kind of just not really paying attention. I get that it's difficult and maybe long, but I don't really. I think it's getting pulled every time I'm doing this dungeon from now on. Wish those talking heads would be disabled in Mythic Plus runs. Yeah, I kind of agree. Okay, so that just hit everybody for like 50% of their health. And we have like all melee too. Oh, the guy's just standing it. I think they're just standing in melee, which really helps. Like I just bubbled that. I don't know if that was the right bubble. Oh, he's also gonna break some spiders. Cool.
Beware.
Dude, look how much damage that does. That's wild. Racking pain. You probably could have AMS that. I don't know. Anyway, dude, Dylan, you just said something really fucking stupid, so I just corrected you on it, and we can move on now, okay? I don't think you know more about the way Blizzard develops the company than they do, so let's just move on from that now. This is Ben Cheston on 28 Tyran. I don't know how they live it. Yeah, I mean, I have actually no idea, considering the spider spawning, or the shit in the middle spawning was like pretty fucking insane, like almost one-shot people.
Beware.
I don't think you do either. I'm not giving my opinion on it. I'm telling you what happened. You're giving an opinion on it that's really honestly very dumb. You said you think interns made the fucking season 3 affix because it was harder than season 2. Like what? How fucking stupid is that? It's really stupid. And it's really insulting to the game too. That shit really bothers me, where people think like, oh, just because I don't like something, it means that the people who made it are not intelligent.
Beware.
AD being timed in 28 and 29 with AUG. Oh, I'm sure with AUG no matter what, yeah.
Now that you no
Yeah, that guy didn't run anywhere, so just hit the mob, hit the boss immediately. A graph showing the ramp difficulty of bosses in this dungeon would be hilarious. It would be a flat line for the first 3 bosses and then a huge spike upward for Yasma. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, at least we get another shot. Boss was only at 43 there, though. I like the Holy Pally is a little shaky on where they need to move their character in this fight.
Let your soul be shattered.
Beware.
I mean, dude, I'm not sending anybody away. That's your choice. I was just correcting you on something that you said that was really not very intelligent, so. If you take that even more offensive than it is, then that kind of proves I was right, doesn't it? Nord, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Don't worry, I lost 24 Waycrest Manor last night to Grippy Hands. Yeah, I did that a few times myself. Where you pull the ads in, it really is bad. We actually did it yesterday, and we didn't wipe to it somehow. Well, the Grippy Hands pulled the mob in, but it doesn't matter. The ad was right next to the boss anyway, so. That was that guy's mistake. That's it. That's it for that. That guy's really struggling at this fight. And he's offline. That's it for that. Gonna be a lot of disbands on this boss, I can tell.
Blood to good use. Now that you no longer need.
Let's have a difficulty curve and more like a difficulty spear. Yeah. Pretty rough. Break to 21 just because of the last boss. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. Like, I mean, what else can you brick it on? That's pretty much the only actual difficulty. Okay. Holy Pally, but not successful. Rough with them making the dot not interruptible. from the first run of Tyran to this now. Hey, what's up, Straight Purple Cat? How you been? Yeah, I don't know. That dot's really not that dangerous. There's more deaths to the other mechanics than the dot, in my experience. The dot's probably adding stress to the healer's job, though, I guess. Have you considered attaching the VOD to each of the runs on your list? I do it, yep. That's already done. Every VOD is there. Walked away. Who killed the key? Honestly, it's a tough fight, but yeah, the paladin struggle both pulls.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death
Knight.
Knight. Thank you very much. 21 months. 49 Gorehal. Wow. Holy shit. I've had a couple instances where the DPS don't kill the totem in time on Volkyle respawning. Oh, that's not like super low keys. I've not seen that yet. But we did see it a few times in BFA. I feel like spiders spawn way faster than in BFA. I think so too, yeah. The fight's got a much different feel to it. Because remember, we used to really, like, you can really play it well if you stood in the right spots and moved together. Okay. In my experience, Holy Pally struggle with AoE healing, so that dot would make sense if it's an AoE. No, it's not an AoE, but they definitely don't struggle with AoE healing. I feel like they have the best AoE healing in the game, don't you think? They have the aura of whatever, bless or beacon of virtue, right? It's super powerful. Easy mode, that and divine toll. Okay, well, not a lot of keys listed right now. Guess we can try for a fall 24 Waycrest, but they got a warrior tank. Or we could try oh no, we don't need those. Everbloom will be a nice quick jaunt through the first boss. Still soloable though. Boss was way easier with no one else alive. Yeah, I should have just tried it. Why did I not try to solo it? What was I thinking? We could have actually upgraded that. Did I die or something? I guess I was like, well, we have plenty of time to do it again. 43 million though. Can I do? Nah, I can't do 43 million in 5 minutes, right? Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to do it anyway. See that bridge to your right? You can jump off it to reset the boss. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe with the legendary. Hey, Metro, how you feeling today? A little bit better today than yesterday. I'm pretty, like, I'm like 95% now. Still been, I'm like really cold. I feel like I'm very affected by temperature right now. Have you attempted 25 yet this season? No, I don't think so. Did we? 24s we've done, but I don't think 25 now. No, not 25. My father-in-law has like super duper COVID right now. Oh, really? Like a hospital? Or are you going to do the raid at all for a shot at the legendary? We did it on stream yesterday. Hey, Bliss, welcome. How the hell are you? Lunchtime. Had to go to the hospital last night. Oh, shit. That's unlucky. Super duper COVID. That's the one way to put it. That's a very Stromy thing to say, I feel like. Alright, so now we know that we gotta go to middle next. That's the right choice. Lunchtime, lemon pudding. Oh, that sounds good. Ugh. Banana pudding is better than lemon. Stromy, bro. Come on. Is that the real Charizard? I doubt it. It's got a bunch of characters and shit. And they're not even red. Why the fuck would you name yourself that and not make your character orange or red? Is there a noticeable difference in BM Hunter DPS and the keys you run with them? Not that I noticed, no. But I don't really like pay attention to that kind of stuff.
Aye, this is the place. I can feel the power.
Okay, so we have a Ogvoker, I guess. Oops. Maybe it helps, but I don't really feel like that is a good one for this dungeon. Makes that second boss a little bit more problematic too. Yeah, not a big favor. Not in big favor of Og. The only damage loss I see with BM Hunter is when they die a lot, but that's because I'm in low keys. Oh yeah. Is that an actual country? Micronesia. Archipelago in Oceania, huh? The Axe Legendary seems really cool. I wonder how powerful it would make a Blood DK. Yeah, I guess it's not as powerful as people thought it would be. Did you collect Pokemon cards as a kid? If so, do you still have them? I do still have them, yeah. Found mine the other day. I have everything from base set all the way to that first set with Gen 2. That's cool. Yeah, I still have them too. They're up in the attic. All right. So nothing really has to change here, honestly, even if we lusted there. Doesn't really change anything. Hey Metro, good to see you streaming again. Got any luck in the raid? Well, we were only doing it for the legendary, so we didn't get the legendary, if that's what you're asking. I didn't expect to get it, but they're summoning you to a different dungeon. Wait, what? Oh, shit. This is not. I thought I got accepted. Fuck, that's my bad. What are they doing? What dungeon is Temporal Vestibule? I don't even know. Is that fall? Well, I don't even know. It's fall or whatever, yeah. Okay, so my bad. Or over there. I actually feel like the best strat to this dungeon is to clear the rest of it to give the tank enough time to solo the boss. Yeah. Basically try to triple upgrade it so then no matter what you can upgrade it. Honestly, though, I wonder if it's better to just shroud the start. Because then we can... I don't know, though. I don't know. I really feel like we need less for that second boss. I actually think this is not the right choice anymore. I think it's better to probably wait, hold lust to the second boss, get to the second boss ASAP, then You won't have it for the third boss no matter what. Or will you? I don't know. Whatever, let's just see what happens. How do you feel about the class changes? Which ones?
5,
You mean like the stuff that happened this week? I don't even know anything about it.
2,
Most of those classes I don't know anything about. Good luck, you got this. Well, we had a lot of problems with this dungeon on Tyrannical, so I don't know if that'll be the case, but... What did you mean about the legendary? Is it not that good? Yeah, we were talking about that Wowhead article that was posted today, and it made it sound like it wasn't very good, honestly. But I can't see how it's not. We'll find out someday, I suppose. Well, we didn't lust. So when are we gonna use it? If we use this on the first boss, we're doomed. Like straight up doomed. Maybe I'll use it on the... Just hold it for the second boss. Axe will cause some hilarious clips of someone using it in standard AoE, just like the boom trinket. Oh, using it then standing in AoE, I see. Probably. Should invis these first? Yeah, well, definitely don't want to use it on the first. I think, like I was saying, I think the right choice from now on would be skip the start, then save it for the second boss, and then use it again. I don't know. It's just too confusing to even think about right now. We'll see what happens as the season unfolds, but that second boss is disproportionately difficult compared to the first boss, so feels like you really need to either try to get it back up or you just end up waiting. I saw someone doing less on this boss with that trash pack. Yeah, that's just pointless though. Like, nothing about any of this is hard, and the dungeon's timer is insanely loose, so there's no real need to worry about anything about like maximizing it like that. I just looked at that Wowhead article. It does make me less excited now that I know how the act works. Oh, really? Yeah, we listed here, so that's bad, I would say. We'll see. Maybe with Og, the second boss will just be a lot easier. I think this Mistweaver is in raid spec. Why? I mean, to be honest, I don't think it really matters unless it means they're gonna have way less mana or something like that. Just need good healing and survival. Raid spec sounds like that might be good for that. So did this on the 24 last night. Shrouded the first boss and pulled the pack with boss and lust, then back cleared the first 3 packs that had timer for lust. Now that's an interesting idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Double shroud and then just not actually skip the count. That's not a bad idea. With good shadow melds, Blight of Galakran can be easy. Wait, what does shadow meld do? You shadow meld the orb on the second phase. He doesn't cast again for 30 seconds. Does it always pick it? Does it always pick me? Is that what you're saying? Or is it you have to figure out who it's on and they have to get lucky to shadow meld? Okay, so it's not always on me. But if it is on me, then I should pay attention. Okay, good tip on that. When the boss uses the corrosive spit, you can meld. Well, I'm not worried about surviving. I'm just that orb thing though. That's a great strategy there if you can pull that off. That's a good tip.
What a mess! The time ways are all misaligned.
I got Keystone Hero on my first season ever playing DPS. Oh, cool. Yeah, what are you playing again?
This will take us some time.
You help the healer with healing?
Champions, you must
Well, what do you mean? I don't need any healing.
that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the time ways.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nosdormo?
I do not know.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, I guess.
Often try to corrupt the true timeline. But to invade the bronze
You say when the boss uses the corrosive spit, you can use shadow meld, but the corrosive spit is just damage, isn't it? Or does it hit everybody and me shadow melding it will make it not hit everybody or something? I don't even know. Oh, you're talking about as a DPS. Yeah, I was talking about as a tank, obviously. That's a different story, I guess, yeah.
Yes, then. They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Crash last week was atrocious. Yeah, it's definitely
If they will stop at
definitely a lot easier on Tyrannical.
the lives of my darkest self. We resigned.
I got a leech. It's a targeted spell, so if you meld, it doesn't cast it. You got it. I don't even know what mechanic you're talking about, to be honest, but the $1 million question is playing Ogvoker actually playing the game? Yeah, I mean it counts, obviously, but taking the easy way out, no doubt. It's a thing you pass to the tank so it can be consumed. No, I know that mechanic, but he said the corrosive spit. I don't know what that mechanic even is. Oh, you just... Alright, anyway, yeah. We'll try to... we'll see what we can learn on that fight. Hey, Mayburn, what's up? I hit 70 this morning. I am 388. I did 4 tall Dazar where one guy left, and we beat it with 45 seconds to left before the server went offline. Oh, you don't have that recorded, do you? That would have been awesome to watch that. Blood DK is really fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you have any questions, let me know. It doesn't ever cast on the tank, though. Oh. It never goes on the tank, ever. Damn. Fuck, man. Me being Night Elf hasn't been as profitable as I expected it to be. It casts on the tank sometimes. It's random. Yeah, okay. I definitely thought it cast on me, so we'll see. If we can pull it off, it can be a huge play. In any of the 2 other phases. The first one's pointless, obviously, but... I will say not having to worry about the route for one season was nice. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, yeah, it's always... I always makes me want to, like, maybe play Holy Pally again or something like that, because... The woes of tanking sometimes are very stressful. Being Dwarf could probably be the best spec. Stone form is OP. It is powerful, yeah.
No, we're trying to fix them.
The time waves shall be protected.
My guild couldn't raid due to the servers being down. It was 7:30 p.m. here, so we all went and played some Among Us with the whole guild. It was pretty fun. Oh, that's The servers were down at 7:30. When was that? That was on the weekend or Monday or something like that. Is that what happened? I think I heard about that. The woes of tanking, but the high of saving the key is unmatched. Yeah, well also, like when you're not tanking, you have a lot less control over if something goes wrong, you know? Like if a tank sucks, there's just nothing you can do. You just can't upgrade the dungeon. Well, the guy who's supposed to be defensively powerful died, so that's not great. I'm in Europe. Right, but it was like down globally, wasn't it? It was Monday, wasn't it?
Count the seconds.
Actually, I have a clip saved at the end of it as we kill Yasma. Oh yeah. USA. US. It's so weird, dude. For us, it was Monday at 7:30. Yeah, that's right. That was when it was.
The seconds pass. Your timeline.
Don't get how that guy keeps dying.
Sands of time.
That's our last res. I mean, Lust is still going to be up for this fight, I think. Just the very, very end of it.
Count the seconds.
Then all you see in chat is me typing, "Oh my god, server shut down in 45 seconds." My favorite moment so far. Yeah, that's wild. Getting it done right at the buzzer like that. Is that why the guy left? Because he didn't think it'd be finished before the servers went down? Can't imagine why anybody would leave a 4.
The seconds pass. Sands of time.
Hey, they're working. Probably want to finish this with Lust, though, I would say. Living a 4 is the pinnacle. Leaving the 4, yeah. That's funny. Alright, 3 deaths on 1 fight. That's always good. That's the most defensive spec in the game. Hey, welcome back, Topes. How's it going? I like Bromosaurus Rex. That's pretty good.
The seconds pass.
Kill the fight without the Og alive. Easy mode.
You must stop.
That's how easy it is to get carried on that spec. Most defensive spec in the game, and he dies 3 times to the fight. On first boss, Razan, I tried to move him to the back right so I could hide for the fear mechanic, but everyone wanted to go the front right, which I didn't realize. Oh yeah. Then we wiped. We then beat it on my second try, and the guy left after we 4-manned it. Oh jeez. 4 times since he has cheat death. Oh right, yeah, that's a good point.
Shall not interfere with our infinite dawn.
Beware. Beware.
Hey, Big Dog, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I find it weird they removed this boss's frontal. Yeah, it's weird that they changed the dungeon from Mythic 0. I don't know why. So you would think, like, if they designed it, they knew it was going to be for Mythic Plus eventually. Why not design it the same way?
Beware.
I also invested into Purgatory. Yeah, Purgatory is a great pick right now. Should have just made this a mini raid for Fated season. Yeah, I don't know if they're in the business of making raids anymore, but... Did I just fall off? Okay. I also investigated that. Let's see. Playing a good class doesn't make for good players. Nope.
A moment where I dare not tread.
You're not
If you mount up and move at the same time, you can skip the dragon. Yeah, no, I know.
In a sense,
You can do it with Shroud too. You don't even need to do that. You can just turn it away from you and then Shroud. I really like the dungeon personally. Got Warlock Keystone Master yesterday. Sweet.
It's Galakrond. He must have just fallen.
Where are these guys at?
He was the biggest proto-dragon ever. His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
beware. Beware.
Had a funny moment with the dragon ads towards the end of Rise. Tank died and popped my Earth Elemental. Dragon started playing frontal roulette because the Earth Elemental was making it go nuts. Oh jeez.
Beware.
Oh, I almost lost Purgatory there.
Beware. Beware.
I really like this dungeon especially. Got Warlock and we would yeah. Next is DK. Sweet. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Do the tornadoes do damage or knock you up? They do a little bit of damage, like 100 and some K, but the big problem is they knock you up and away from the boss a little bit. Which, as a Death Knight, can easily get me killed because they knock me just out of range of Death Strike here and there.
We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the
Beware.
aspects. They'll know what to do.
Beware.
As melee, I hate storming. Yeah, it's definitely annoying as a tank. It's a lot harder than it looks just because of how many times it might potentially knock me away or even behind a mob sometimes. It knocks you in a direction that you just can't use your spells and it can easily get you killed as a Death Knight. What are these guys dying? You're getting hit by the swirl? 2 deaths very quickly, and I don't know where. I have a new hatred for Spiteful after this season. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a DPS. Pulling a big pack makes you feel like you're in Oklahoma. I feel like everything slaps me really hard right now when I play DK, but I don't know if that's just my eye level. No, that's just how DK works, really. Bear having the ranged upgrade is huge. Oh, really? Are they good right now? I've heard they're not great right now.
Uh-oh. That slime is full of necromantic power. Looks like we'll need to mop this up.
So I went on the rogue that time. Any tips for keeping yourself up during trash pulls? No, you just, the way I do it is just basically want to have a major CD every time you start a pack. And now with all the talents and everything they have, that should be pretty easy to accomplish. Basically just need that cushion on your health pool to make sure you don't get one shot when you're gathering everything. Random, but Tombstone plus Bloodshot talents feel good. Sweet. Tombstone's really powerful. Bear sucks for damage. It can reliably complete lower keys and carry with off healing, but other than that, it feels pretty bad. Oh yeah. I don't even think you. How would you even shadow meld that? Like it doesn't seem like it has a cast or anything. You'd have to just like get lucky or something. It has a cast and he targets a player specifically? Not that I'm seeing. Oh, I see. It's that same mechanic. I see. I thought that was the swirl mechanic. It's the same mechanic. I see. Yeah, not on me ever yet, so. Alright, we did get through that though. I don't think it can target the tank first. Yeah, there was some debate on whether or not it could. I feel like I've seen it happen, but maybe that's just when people are dead. Sadly, we're got almost no value out of being Night Elf ever.
Sinks into your bones.
Make a DPS taunt so you can get targeted? No, I assume it's based on roll, not who just has threat. Dwarf is so strong this season, even in raids it clears things this tier. Sweet.
Sinks into your bones.
Oh, what the hell? What is that thing on my screen?
Sinks into your bones.
Corruption is about to corrupt your mind or something like that, it said. Never saw that before. Well, that was actually pretty easy.
We face enemies above and
At least you can shadow meld for people on Razan. Yeah, that's like the only thing that you've been able to ever do as a Death Knight tank. As a tank, you should be an Orc, Tauren, or Dwarf. Other races are not built to be a tank. Oh, yeah. I like Night Elf.
very well, little dragon.
I read the article about taking the new axe when we get the Cheat Death Trinket. Does that open up viability for Bone Storm? No.
Then they must be working together. Oh, that's bad. Really bad.
Refresh food buff. What?
I'll be with you.
Speaking of DPS taunt, I may or may not have accidentally taunted Smolderon right before the soak mechanic as an arms warrior. Oh yeah.
For the future of Azeroth.
Beware, the Titan's puppets have come to face me.
Unfortunately, the new player scripts have just overwritten the ones that I already had. I kind of like those ones.
dragon.
Beware.
Shadow Mail is not that useful for a tank. Nope.
Patient.
A hunger lost to the ages. One which
Have you noticed a spike in your viewers / people in chat? What do you mean? What, just today, you mean, or something? Did you see that Void is dropping Blood DK? No, I don't even know who that is, really. Like, over the past months. Well, obviously, when seasons come out, there's more people watching WoW, so yes. I did manage to survive it, though. Nice. Die by the Sword's really powerful, yeah. Feels like you're getting more and more viewers every day. Definitely not every day, but beginning of a season is very good. If it wasn't for a season of Discovery or whatever, it would have been really, it would have been great. Void is the #1 Death Knight, getcha.
champions of the Titans.
Let's see how fast the Og dies. We have one battle res. I guess we'll have a second one before it's over.
I shall destroy you.
Beware.
Did he just cheat death there? Just Shadow Meld as a tank and random trash to generate YouTube content? That would not be very good YouTube content.
Defended by Earth.
Luck on loot. Yeah, hopefully we can get the trinket. You really hate Og? Me, or? I wouldn't say I hate it. What do you mean? He was just talking about because this guy died 3 times on the fight that I was like, well, at least we have an Og on. Meaning like that guy was going to be unkillable. Props on having patience. Thanks, but not a lot of options. If I didn't have patience, none of this would have worked.
Beware.
Earth's might.
Was watching Dorky and them do 28 weight crest before tree boss. They had the DPS zone out and put on PvP trinkets. Oh, that's interesting. To clear the stun. It's a lot of running there, isn't it? I guess you mean like after they killed the first boss or something? They didn't run all the way back, surely. Guess it's just that dangerous though, huh? They ran all the way from the courtyard outside to put a trinket on. That's crazy. I guess the timer is really lenient even at a 28. It's pretty aggressive. Pretty aggressive strategizing. It's a pretty small dungeon overall. I guess so, but it's like gotta be at least like a minute of running, right? More like maybe 2 minutes. Just to give up. That was awkward. I don't really like how we keep moving this boss closer and closer to this wall. I don't know why this is happening. Beats a full wipe and a run back. Means that they probably can't do the dungeon without it, I guess, is why they would do it. The timer in weight crest is super lenient. I'm just surprised even at a 28. Just top 2300 is prop pally. I've learned a lot from watching your stream about general tanking. Well, that's awesome, man. If you have any questions, let me know.
I shall destroy you.
Beware.
Yeah, at least one more phase, I think. Another full phase. Wow, 1.01 billion. You don't see a fucking B a lot. Does that tell you that that's exactly what his health is going to be next expansion if he's a raid boss? That's cool. 4 minutes in, the boss at 94%. Yeah, we got a lot of time left here, too. This was like an 8... Oh, he just lusted. This was like an 8-minute fight yesterday. It was more like, I think it was like 6 minutes, but... Fyrak had 1.5 billion. Oh, wow, really? Yesterday, the healer was out of mana and we lusted, and that was how we managed to salvage it too, so I don't know. Monk with lots of time left. Yeah, we got another full phase, that's what I said.
Beware Earth's might.
I love Hunter on this fight. Hunter's mark is just a permanent 5% damage increase. Oh, shit, I didn't even think about that. Wow, that's powerful. There's no way you get another phase. Why? Because the guy's going to be out of mana, you mean? Or I just meant we had to do another full rotation of the mechanics.
I shall destroy you. Beware the Titans.
Alright, well, hopefully we have the damage for it. I guess we'll pot 2. In the middle now. I think a lot of people don't do that, and that's like 1 second of that being lost. This guy's about to die. Doesn't look like we got it, does it? No, sir. Need lust here. That's a really unfortunate way to end the dungeon. I really don't like that. Retard evoker. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that guy was the weak link of this dungeon by a mile. Damn, that timer is so tight, even on 23 we did yesterday. Oh, really? I don't really think it's that tight. Fari, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good luck with the new week's affixes. Thanks. If you had Prescience buff for half the dungeon, which means he's just spamming it instead of buffing DPS. Oh, really? Well, I guess we're not getting a chance at the trinket. Carried by your class. Yeah, I kind of agree, honestly. What do you think I said that for? I really wish Bone Storm was good. Yeah, it's a cool idea, but it's just gotten even worse now that the talent points work the way they do. Okay, Monk. Demon Hunter, Rogue. What's Demon Hunter? I missed the Bone Storm. Oh, fudge. Yeah, that's weird. We could format it? I wish, honestly, yeah, that fight's like impossible with more than one person or less than 5 people. Maybe Bone Storm will come in War Within. Yeah, maybe. If there's like a new, you know, with the new hero talents, there might be some new buff for it or something like that. The Bone Within. Metro, with regards to Battle Res, I've noticed in Mythic Plus it can stack up from 1, and sometimes I go to Battle Res somebody that I'm standing right next to, but it doesn't let me res them. Like, it's grayed out. Oh, it costs runic power, yeah. You need to have some runic power to use it. It'll be all about Sandlay and Vampire powers. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it can do, like, a Bone Storm type thing there, you know? What keys you doing? What do you mean? What level? We're looking for 23 for most dungeons right now. Or 24 in a select few. Rise. Let's try Rise. DHT we still need, but probably not with that guy whose best DHT is a 15. That makes so much more sense. I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, no problem. I think you put a monk DPS on there instead of a rogue. Oh, maybe let's take a look. Nope. Monk healer, but... So I'm looking for a piece of transmog. I used that transmorpher thing and it turned me into a blood elf with this cool half face mask thing. I forgot to take a pic though, so I don't know what I'm searching for, or even if it's usable on my toon. Oh yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the same armor type either. I'll run with you on my Resto Shaman, 2825. Well, I'm just pugging, yeah. So if you want to sign up to things I'm doing, you're more than welcome to. But we're just pugging. What key do you have? Ah, 21, gotcha. Yeah, I'm looking for 23, so... Sorry. But yeah, sign up. I mean, you never know. Maybe you get invited. Really need Everbloom, though. That's a really bad keep for us right now. Tyrannical, we don't even have a 20 upgraded, so... If we actually got a 23 Everbloom this week, it would be a lot of score. Okay, so we changed the route up, learned some things last week. Learned a lot of things last week. But I gotta remember, we need all but 3 of these guys. So that's a little harder to do than it sounds. We're not gonna be getting those. These are the ones we're not gonna be getting. You that pug YouTuber. Growing. A lot of people are recognizing us. It's funny. Trying to figure out like which one is most likely to not be pulled, but I think we get these three no matter what. And the number there is 74.6, right? That's the number. Or is it 70? $70.4, I guess is the number. I don't know why I thought it was a different number. That question either leads to a nice or some underhanded comment. Use the right feature and put the percent on the right on the map. I mean, I could see it here. I was just confused because I thought it was not. I did not think that was the same number last week. But that's 100% on the dot. So, oh wait, is this even the? Yeah, no, I mean, we're doing the same route. It's just going a different place. Instead of this pack. Yeah, it's the same account, so. Dunno. Just need to pull all but 3 of these. That's the big thing. These ones are hard for me to get, though, if we're just going to be standing right in the middle. But we made the mistake last week and didn't realize it was a mistake until it was too late. Like, you have to actually get near this portal for it to open, and we didn't do that. So we need to pay more attention to that anyway. So just get all of these. There's 5 of them on this side, and then there's 4 in the middle, and then some of them pat, I think. And then there's 3 on this far left side, and then there's 3 by the other portal. I've nearly gotten 2 Sparks of Dreams. I just need 1 more fragment. Should I craft a weapon or armor piece in your opinion? Weapon requires 2 sparks, so probably don't craft that. I would just craft whatever like your most needed item is. Definitely don't craft anything until you're at higher key levels, because then you'll just have to recraft it down the road anyway. Don't craft anything until you can put the aspects crests in it.
We must follow.
276. Well, you can replace that on the auction house. There's auction house greens that are like 3 something for sure. If you pull the robot pack by Chromie, then you probably want to purge, especially on fortified weeks. That's, yeah, I don't know about all that, but all I know is that's what we're doing from now on, so. The new Vantis rune that guy's got on. Fire Act, oh shit. Actually in a raiding guild that's on Fire Act, or maybe it's just Heroic. There's no actual way to see your progression without having it on the Raider IO add-on, right? Which I've just turned off. Oh, he's got that candy cane motherfucker, though. We got that, right? Because that's a fucking unique looking item. I'm trying to get the gold as I play. I've managed to get a few pieces, but some of the pieces are like 2 to 3k gold. Oh, you didn't make a couple thousand gold just from leveling? I'm surprised. One-handed swords. Yeah, we got that. That's fucking amazing looking. That is such a unique looking item. It honestly doesn't even fit in with the game, I feel like, but it's so cool looking. It looks like League of Legends used to do this all the time, where it was like really very well designed holiday themes for their skins. I had so many. I gotta get on League of Legends game. I had so many. I spent like thousands of dollars on skins on that fucking game, man. Back before money was the problem. What else? You can get it from the trading post. No, I know. I have it, yeah. You should see the transmog that Liquid Max has on his Demon Hunter. It's so bad it ends up being good. Oh, really? That weapon gives me League vibes. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, yeah. I made a few thousand, but spent that on the few pieces already. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Just grabbing my robe. So that's kind of like sensual thing. What are you talking about in game? It's a weird thing to say. The guy just got out of the shower. Yeah, it's like, what kind of comment is that? Yeah, I mean, you're a priest. You're talking about in game. No, they have a robe on in game too, yeah. Brother, you just take a shower. Dry off, young fella. We got some serious keys ahead of us here. Nah, just cold outside. Robe and wizard hat. Yeah, BR back grabbing my wizard hat. Do professions matter much for Blood DK? Professions don't work that way anymore. You can pretty much, I don't think there's a single thing that you can't get crafted by somebody now. So unless you want to actually try to make the stuff yourself and potentially guarantee that you get what you want out of it, it's not really, don't even bother with professions. They're a lot of work now. They're basically like another full system. I think the only benefit of professions is alchemy, so you don't have 30-minute files. Oh yeah, well, I have the trinket, but I didn't realize that that's just like a passive thing as alchemist. Is that how it works now? I thought it would just be part of the trinket only.
Beware.
Rope, pipe, and slippers. He must be 70. Possible. Oh no, we missed the kick. It didn't kill anybody though. Somehow.
Beware.
Files last for 1 hour with alchemy. Oh, okay. 70 is the level cap this expansion. You're right. Was worthwhile at launch. Made 100k per craft. Was insane. First time I've ever been a wealthy WoW player. Oh, cool.
Beware.
Yeah, it was good to make money for a little bit, but yeah, I didn't make any money from it because blacksmith can't make anything. Nobody wanted anything from blacksmithing. Files actually last 1 hour 30 minutes with alchemy if you level it up a bit more. Oh, cool.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Either gets hit by the frontal, then dies to the AoE. Jewelry crafters with lariat at the start. Oh yeah, that was like gold cap. I don't know why the fuck that was over here. Gonna want to kick that, I think.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I almost finished all of the alchemy skill trees on my main character. Oh damn, that's pretty cool. Was that just like months of doing every single thing you can for, yeah, just months and months and months?
Beware.
Because I didn't even get like half the ones for blacksmithing, but I just stopped caring after a while. Now I just make alloys for a few minutes every day, or whatever craftism says is popular. Profitable, gotcha.
Beware.
Okay, this is really not what you want to do with this trash. Just like fucking gets destroyed by these cats. I definitely don't want to have two mobs at two completely different spots in the pool. Hey, it's over here now. I love Craft Sim plus Auctioneer. Made all the good I spent on Axe Mats back already. Sweet.
Beware.
Okay, that was a pretty slow start, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. If we kill the bosses, we should be upgrading key. Storming is such a troll affix. It's not terrible, it's just annoying, yep. It can kill you though, it's more dangerous than it looks like it is.
Infinite? No, this isn't right.
I lost all interest in professions as well. It looked promising in the beginning, but I don't know, it wasn't what I was hoping and expecting. Oh, really? I mean, they're really good, honestly, but it's like another full system. Like, you'd have to spend lots of time on it. If they fix the inspiration meta, it would be 1,000% better. You mean like the fact that, I don't know what you mean by that, but... Storming can be deadly in big pulls if the tank doesn't have a way to ignore the knockback. Yep. Definitely died myself many times.
My strike is true.
Beware.
Annihilation is inevitable.
Playing a good lust boss.
My blows are infinite. Behold the wrath of the infinites.
I actually quite like this fight. Not terrible, just annoying. That's how I feel about most of the affixes. So yeah, well that's because they all got nerfed so severely.
Your greatest feat.
Pretty much like every affix was like twice as strong as it is now at one point.
So your tail head be
What?
divided. You fall.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by.
Blows are infinite. Your journey ends here.
I don't even know what that was. What the hell killed that guy? Okay, guess we won't be able to try. The double dispel, never good on this boss. Is that, oh, I don't know what that means. All the worst ones are removed except Sanguine. Yeah, the worst ones, yeah, a lot of the worst ones did get removed. They get some advice. Don't bother with that spec anymore, man. They're just a complete waste of time. Both circles got dispelled at the same time. I'm assuming because of mass dispel or dwarf dispel. Oh, really? A fix that would change the way. I wish they would bring back encrypted affix. Yeah, we were talking about that before. Res into that slam. Looks like the boss splatted him. Well, that's second death, obviously. Not surprised by that one, but. Mutual span, I guess. Never trusted Disc Priest. I feel like all my keys with them are sweaty, but I'm not sure there's outliers. But I'm sure there's outliers. I mean, there's probably great players playing it, but it doesn't matter. Like, the spec is just not good. Like, it's really just not a good spec for keys at all. They don't bring anything that you would want, and they have no good defensives. They're a very squishy spec, and they don't bring anything other than healing, pretty much. Everything that they might bring that's not healing, other specs just bring a better version of. Just priests are for people that just want to DPS. Oh yeah. never see them do a lot of damage, and no, they're like not even close to one of the best damage dealers right now, it seems. I notice a lot of priest rerollers don't pain suppress themselves either. Yeah, no, that's the other thing. So that was the one thing when Tokes was playing Holy Priest back in the day. It was like he always used GA on himself, and I used to give him shit for it, but like, yeah, he knew why he needed it. You know what I mean? Like, it's the spec. Like, they get fucking slaughtered, especially against physical damage. Mistweaver is better than Dispriest. Pretty much, I would say everything's, but I don't think there's anything worse than, I guess, Holy Priest. Yeah, those two specs are equal. Nope, PI sucks now. Even all the best specs in the game that like are meta right now, they don't benefit that much from PI anymore. The big reasons that Priest was crazy in Season 2 was PI, Massive Spell, and Mind Soothe. I've yet to see a single thing for Mind Soothe. Massive Spell, massively nerfed, yep. So that's still good on busting weeks, but other than that, never really needed. And then, yeah, PI got nerfed on top of it, you know, falling out of meta because Demon Hunter and Rogue don't want it, apparently. Like, they just straight up, like, they don't benefit from it, apparently. I don't know about Hunter, but probably the same way. Last time I saw this, like, people were saying, like, who should get PI, and the people were like, I have no idea. It's like nobody wanted it in the whole group. Only thing with Mind Soothe is skipping Morchi ads and Rise. Yeah, I don't know about that, but we found this new route that's like, you just don't even need to worry about anything. PI is very good for Demon Hunters, is it? Maybe I misunderstood then. Maybe in the pug scene, at least for top end keys, Disc is one of the more prevalent healers. Yeah, but that's what I said about, like, Grawl even agreed, like, it's just not gonna be the pick at the end of the season. Like, it's too squishy and it doesn't bring enough, like, especially the no interrupt thing, that's a big issue. I think a lot of people just got stuck playing it and now they're kind of just stuck playing it. Enhancement Shaman or Demo Lock? I mean, you can skip Morchi ads and Rise without Soothe by the left side. Yeah, I don't know what people are skipping in there, but like, yeah, we figured out you pretty much don't need to do any skipping in there. I'd rather a healer with Lust or an interrupt that can survive. Right, yeah, like Holy Pally. They have better defensives by a mile, like 10 times better. Physical damage reductions for everybody, you know, or like Bop and all these other damage reductions for everyone else, so that's just better than Disc Priest. I don't know about their damage, honestly. People keep saying it's not very good. Historically, they've been one of the best damage dealers, but maybe not right now. And then, yeah, obviously their utility in always is just way better, and they have an interrupt. In his vault video yesterday, he said he's already putting up the priest for keys. Putting it up? What are you giving up on it, you mean? I'd rather if they want damage, they should play Mistweaver and Fistweave. Is it that good? $25 Everbloom, jeez. For Disc, it was weird. They nerfed their damage at the start of the season for doing more damage than other healers, but I thought that was the point of Disc. No, not anymore. That maybe in the past, but I'm surprised Resto Shaman isn't more popular. It's kind of undertuned right now, I would say. I miss having Priest in my group though. I miss the stamina buff. Yeah, but like the stamina buff is just worse than Devotion or even the rest of Druid buff, right? 3% verse, like, yeah, I don't know. Poison Cleansing Totem? What do you mean? Resto Shaman not having a poison dispel really hurts it. Oh yeah, no, they have Poison Cleansing Totem, yeah. It's not as good, but it can be better in some situations. There's not really that many is there really that many? Is there that many poisons? Last I checked, their healing mana costs are too high. They're just undertuned right now, I would say, yeah. White Crest Manor has poisons that are scary if the cast get off. Yeah, you're right. Second to last pull in DHT is poison. I was told it was disease. I thought it was going to be poison. I don't know for sure. I broke 1 million health mark as a DPS Death Knight. Oh, wow. They have extra health, I guess, then. Mana cost is way too high for Resto Shamans, and the heals do barely anything. So yeah, they are undertuned, yep. Tremor Totem on Razan is huge for uptime, too. Tremor Totem. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and head out. I only break 1 million health as Brewmaster if I have a priest in the group right now. I'll pass it once I get better gear. Oh, really? I mean, I have 1.3 million health. How much health do you have standing still? $947k, get you. Everbloom Poison and the Lashers, Fox on Fort. That's not dispellable though. You talking about the debuff that it puts on the tank? Or is there another debuff I don't even know about? I break 2.2 million in demon form. Brew always has the lowest health out of all the tanks. Prop Pally has historically had the lowest recently. Oh, you're talking about the stingers. Gotcha, gotcha. Miss Reaver can use Tiger's Lust on you to break those lashers. I know. Powerful. Sadly, we keep playing with people who don't do it. Last week we would have upgraded that key a couple times if we just had people who knew what they were doing with that. Druids can shift out of it? Yeah, that's probably not great. I guess if, yeah, I guess you just like kite them or something like that, but
many noble spirits that walk the
shifting
land
out
of
is
the
probably an
living,
easy way to get killed.
but Lord Ravencrest's cursed followers are beyond redemption. You'd best
Typhoon,
defeat
then
them before
shift.
they rally and attack Braden's
Yeah, I
potent
suppose that's an
force.
option, yeah. Pretty risky though, because there's lots of casters in that pack. Those packs. Better make sure you're not getting killed by the caster. Do you want Freedom Tiger's Lust on pull? The way I play it, no, I'd rather it in the middle of the pack, since I'm front loading everything so severely. But if I was in a key with somebody who wanted to give it to me, but they weren't sure they were going to be able to monitor it, then I would just tell them to give it to me on pull, and I'll just delay AMS for later. Boop interrupts it too. It's great. Do you want freedom over that? That's sad to hear. I really enjoyed doing low keys as a healer using Cloudburst. Well, you can still do low. I mean, yeah, we've done like 23s and 4s with Shaman. They're not that bad. It's just they're probably the actual weakest HPS healer right now. So, but like you see somebody like this who, well, this guy's not very high score, but if you see somebody who's, you know, actually playing the spec and they're dedicated to it and they're at the same eye level and score as you, then you know they're playing it and they're putting the work in, because it's a hard healer to maximize right now. There's a Resto Shaman pushing 28s. Yeah, no doubt. Like, it's definitely doable. What's the best mob to control undead here for damage? I don't know. I've stopped even thinking about it, because in order to maximize the damage, you have to constantly juggle the pet. Otherwise, you're losing your own damage pet, and that pet does a lot of damage, so... Yeah, so here's, let's see what this guy thinks about this. You can control undead the Arcane Blitzcaster, I believe. Yeah, it stacks up. Last time I control undead stuff, it seems like they like nerfed the spells they have. I always feel so tiny swapping between Demon Hunter and Prot. Then I remember 25% DR for standing still. Blood DK is so good in this dungeon. Oh, why? I feel like Resto Shaman got screwed by people dooming about losing their old tier set. They do a ton of healing. Really? You took an enhanced Shaman, okay. But Paladin is good, I agree. It's heavily nerfed if you spell steal the buff too. Risen Arcanist, control that guy. Is it really good? You can control any of those dudes that leap at the end and it stuns everything. Yeah, but I don't... This dungeon's a joke, like what? I don't know, I don't really feel like it's that important. But if you guys are saying there was an Arcanist does good single target damage, then maybe that could be good. Certainly no need to be mind controlling the guy jumping. Why do I never see Evoker healers anymore? Yeah, they all went AUG, yeah. We saw one here and there, and they're very good right now. I think they're really good right now, but... all of them have gone AUG-Voker, sadly. I don't blame them, because it's super joke mode to play, and... everybody invites you instantly. This dungeon is fun on High Tyrannical, except... first boss, it can be rough on healers and DPS, yeah. Arcanist pumps, yeah, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, like I said, the problem is you gotta juggle your own pet, otherwise you're basically not gaining any DPS. It was more clear cut in the past when you didn't have your own pet. Resto Druid, wow. Interesting thing to put in the title. So what is Subcreation saying now that it's properly... the week has properly begun? I know a guy that was struggling on 20s as dev, and when AUG came out, he was doing 25s by the end of the season. Yeah, that's... tale as old as time. Yeah, Resto Druid actually... oh, wow. Mistweaver's top now by itself. That's pretty cool. Damn, when was the last time Mistweaver was the top pick, dude? That's fucking nuts, dude. You don't see that very often. Prop Pally above Blood as well. Poor little warrior. Little shields. Yeah, Evoker's actually C tier. Wow, that's surprising. Just not a lot of people playing it, I think. Holy Priest above Resto Shaman. I don't know, man. That's sad. Blackrock Hold. AD is a whole tier below that now because of the last boss, probably. Yeah, keys are hard this week, it looks like. A lot of keys are not looking good this week compared to last week. Throne better than DHT. That's surprising. The Demon Hunter specs are so stupid. Don't you think they're so dumb looking? I don't like them. It's just like some generic face of a player, and then there's like wings in the background. All the other ones are like so flavorful, like they have very unique looks to them. But this one's like, oh, here's a player playing it, by the way. Rep Pally, 3 overall on melee, wow. Brett's strong right now, I feel like, because everything else got nerfed. Druid's a drunken bull. Well, it's the old statue icon, yeah. I don't know if that still is the icon, it probably is. Need one more soothe. I don't really feel like we need a soothe, do we? I guess actually this dungeon is probably the one that needs soothe the most, yeah. You called it last week. You said that this week would be a wake-up call. Oh, it's definitely a wake-up call, yeah. Last boss of Throne, Bricks Keys. Yeah, I mean, so does DHT, I suppose, but I think it's easier than Throne. 3 absolutes in life, death, taxes, and affliction warlock in F tier. Oh, that's not a must-have in life. They were overpowered as shit for a very long time. Is it sub rogue that is an F tier? Has to be. Yeah, let's take a look again, I guess. Certainly not outlaw. Yeah, it's sub. Poor little subby. Man in the bush spec. I used to have no idea what the specs names were. So I used to call it Guy in the Bush spec. And then Stabby Knight and Stabby Neck spec, which I guess was Assassination back in the day. Or maybe that was Combat. I guess we have to look on Classic. Wow. Yeah. Stabby next spec was assassination. And then guy in the bush spec. Combat was just some random sword or something. They look completely different now. I guess they had to, because assassination doesn't even use eviscerate anymore. That icon is eviscerate's icon. It's funny. I definitely wouldn't worry about Soothe, honestly. So what do you call survival spec? I don't know. It was just because I didn't know anything about rogues at the time, and the others, the spec names didn't make any sense to me. This guy doesn't even know what the affix does. This guy's doing a 24. He doesn't even know what the affix does. I think it's neat. All three mage specs are the only B tier ranged. Oh yeah. To be fair, Affix has been changed not that long ago. No, that was a long time ago. That was at the beginning of the expansion, wasn't it? Or was it the beginning of season 2? One way or the other, it was a full season ago. Oh god, knife dances that can't be stopped. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. But frankly, if you get lucky, it just doesn't even happen during the enrage. So we did this yesterday and it was not. Just never had any big issues. And even if you'd have a death or two to that, it's like whatever. The bigger issue is the Hass, the arcane guy. I play sub. It's not that bad, to be honest. It's probably another one of those things where it's like when one spec is really good, then all the other specs just don't get played by serious players, right? Yeah, I should repair. Forget knife dance. Archer barrage can't be gripped. Yeah, but you can move out of the barrage. You can't move out of the knife dance. Did it on 23 last night and it kept eating the enhanced shaman for food. It was kind of hilarious that he couldn't walk 2 feet away. I seldom see survival hunters. Same.
There are many noble spirits that walk the land of the living, but Lord Ravencrest's cursed.
Just pop back on. Was this the Holy Pally from earlier today? It sounds really familiar. I don't think it was the guy from today, though. Where is it? No, Lyria was the guy from today. This guy we played with yesterday, and I'm pretty sure there was some dispute or something happened yesterday. Oh yeah, this is the guy in the fall key who was complaining about mana. This guy. He ended up being a lot worse than I hoped he was going to be. Oh yeah, and this is the guy who did 0 DPS on the first pull with Bloodlust as well, and we were laughing about that. I'm maining my Survival Hunter this season, so I see it in most keys. Oh, that makes it a lot, yeah. I seen 2 Survival Hunters yesterday, both 3 KIO, and they had score achieved with Survival alone. It's fine spec, yeah, it's not terrible. Survival is a blast and can pump. Did this guy just start the tier? Why? Oh, he doesn't know about the rune, is that what you mean? Survival is very good. Marksman and BM are just better, yep. Survival is a blast and can pump. It's my alt. I'll bring him out soon. It sounds like it'd be fine. I just don't like the fact that it's like all bombs and like fiery and shit. I don't really feel like that fits a hunter. Is Marksman good for Mythic Plus? If you ask Faxi, he's gonna tell you he loves it, so. Survival is actually good. It's just, why would you play melee when you can do the same damage from 40 yards out? Yeah, that's the way I feel about it. Not gonna lie, I don't see marksman at all. Yeah, I'm not really sure if we've seen any, honestly. It's way easier to play BM. Yeah. Marksman doesn't do good single target. Oh, okay.
5,
Remember Shadowland Survival? Yeah. I remember that.
1.
That was the set bonus, I think, right? Mostly. I don't really remember how they did it, but I can't see marksman doing more AoE than BM. Oh no. Close your eyes. I've yet to key with the Preservation Evoker, Marksman Hunter, or Windwalker Monk. Oh, really? I've done 4 overall in key this week as marksman without AUG. Best I've done in BM is 350. Oh yeah, so it's like actually straight up better for you. Hey, Rolling Moose, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Year of the Spear is coming. For sure, marksman is hard target capped. Oh, really? Like they can only fight things that are hard, like rock elementals or something. First bullet thrown as marksman, I hit 2 million DPS. The tank even said, "Why are people playing BM?" Oh, wow. Is the set bonus really important for one or the other, or? I was thinking 5 to 6 mobs. Oh, okay. It's the 4-piece procs and uncapped ability. Oh, yeah. BM is way tankier and does more consistent damage. Oh, really? Demon Hunter AoE has no match. Paxi says false. Speaking of false, how about Alex Verdugo? You see that? Only the 6th Yankees Red Sox trade in the last 20-some years. 30-some years, I think it was. Maybe more like 50-some years. I did, yeah, that was weird. BM being tankier is literally not even a question. Oh no. Well, how do you know if it's not a question that you've asked yourself? Okay, anyway, boss no less, but I think this is the right choice. No, but Faxi, the pet is like your friend. Like he'll take a shot for you if somebody starts firing bullets. Marksman, you're all alone. We'll sit on slap hands for this. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Now I want to see Metro play Hunter. I've actually been doing a leveling challenge on Hunter both on Classic and Live WoW, so check out Metro's leveling challenges if you want to see the second channel for all the leveling content. The non-lust pet gives a damage reduction ability, doesn't it? And you get that ability as baseline marksman. Getcha. Fucking Hunter conversations on this channel, always funny. Okay, it's getting a little weird there with all these things stacked up. Looks like you went left today. Yeah, it's definitely way better to go left, 100%. BM gives you Spirit Mend. Why doesn't Lust get given to marksman without pets then? Yeah, I have no idea. Strange. That sweet 5k heal. Uh-oh. I mean, I think I was probably onto something when I said like the pet, you know, he's literally your friend. Like he's gonna help you out in a tough situation. It's 10% of your health every 30 seconds. Wait, every 30 seconds, but it's not very good. That would have been an argument in BFA when it was 80% of your HP. Oh yeah. It was a long fight though on 24. That is the wrong direction. Oh, I'm gonna say he somehow didn't die there, but okay, let's do this. Slappy hands. Got him. Saying marksman is better is just cope. Well, that's how you know you lost the argument, when you start using buzzwords. Another death on this fight. Okay. Why is going left better? It's just got way less casters, which are the hard part. Usually the difficulty comes in people missing their kicks, and that cast does a ton of damage. My buddy just posted a screenshot of 7-minute last boss on a tall. Well, was it because somebody soloed it? It's a hard fight, no doubt. I could imagine there's going to be a lot of solo saving in that fight this expansion, or this season. Full group up and they timed it? Something wrong there then. That definitely does not take 7 minutes typically. Yeah, there's definitely lots of deaths. Why is your Discord channel locked? It's explained in the description. If you read it, you would know. What's going on? Why is the mouse facing random people? As a DPS warrior and the AD, last boss annoys me. I can reflect the curse, but he never casts on me. It's cool though when you have a warrior, because then if you have feigns or shadow melds or something like that, then you can keep using that whenever the spell's on you, and gives it a higher chance to go on the warrior. It can be pretty powerful if you have a warrior. The boss did say this energy is too much, so the demon hunter did what the boss said.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Spell reflect is a large part of their damage on that fight if they get lucky. Yeah, it could be huge. If you got like a rogue and a hunter and then a warrior, it can be like huge. What weapon are you using? You mean transmog? This is from Captain Lancer. It's a rare in Dragonflight. One of the best looking items in the game, if you ask me.
Must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Latosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not.
I bit the bullet and bought the Eternal Vantage rune. I have probably already saved half the cost a couple days. Oh yeah. You're somebody who's like using regular runes like constantly. It's not a Vantage rune, but yeah, Augment rune I think they're called. It's also nice to dodge dots like that, and they go on a Havoc because they leech it all up anyway. Oh yeah, cool. The cost isn't that bad. Having to grind 18 renown, ouch. See, so like we don't even have knife dance, just didn't even happen there. Never even needed soothe. Started using regular runes last week. I started going higher than usual and noticed others doing it, so as a DPS I thought I probably should. Yeah, well, yeah, if you're using runes like crazy, then it's definitely a good option to buy it. Necrotic was so fun in Blackrook. Oh, you're talking about the bats? Yeah. The bats were like insane. How many hateful gaze on third boss can you take this week? 1. More than 1. The 1 shots me every time. No need to try to take more than 1 unless, I guess maybe people are dead or something. I don't know. Did it once and stopped trying to tank it on necrotic. Yeah, it was really overpowered. Same way with the snakes in Temple of Satralis though. No issues at all on this trash. Temple was fun. Oh yeah, I forgot Temple of Satralis was a dungeon. Oh really? It was certainly a dungeon. Never had the pleasure of experiencing necrotic. Yeah, there was no pleasure. You're lucky. The worst thing they ever came up with for tanking. A role that's already sometimes a thankless and overly difficult role. All of a sudden you have to be worried about running away from mobs constantly. Completely bad for Blood DK. It's probably not as bad for the other 5 specs, but man, Blood DK was so bad with it. Skittish was the worst one. No, honestly, I really like Skittish because it made people actually care about threat. They had a reason to not work, like to not just fucking fly in there and die. I think Skittish was actually good for the game, and them removing it has made the general population worse. The amount of times people just go and suicide because of threat, it happens more than it should. You don't miss the kite meta at all? Nah, that shit was awful. Nothing made me feel less like a tank than needing to kite every pack. Yeah, it's just not what tanks are supposed to be, I feel like, yeah. Takes away all the fun gameplay as well. Bloody Hell, Shrine of Storm, and King's Rest was... They were hard, you mean? I never really found like Shrine was that hard. It was just really interrupt heavy. I honestly miss Necrotic. Necrotic and Sanguine are like my own little mini game as a tank. Did you play Blood DK?
We will bury you here, fools.
Why would we not lust here? Kiting its way to avoid tanking. It's not a tank method, yeah. Fair. Oh yeah. That's probably why you like it then. Wait until your only form of mitigation becomes reduced by the affix, and you might not like it as much. No, that could pick me. Not sure I've ever seen it pick me. Bear didn't even deal with Necrotic, they just pressed Incarn. Oh, right, yeah, in Shadowlands, because they didn't... Oh, fucking forgot about that. Yeah, that's a really bad example. Necrotic basically a non-affixed bear? Yeah, because the shield went through Necrotic. But that was only in Shadowlands with the legendary, so maybe that's not when he played it. I don't know. Dwarf racial, yeah. When Necrotic was in the game, there was no option for Alliance back then. Alliance was so bad that you couldn't play it. Hot take, I like Tyran way better than Fort, both as a DPS and a tank. I'm thick enough to live through the boss mechanics, and the only time I die in keys usually is if a tank falls over. Oh, really? Yeah, unfortunately, there's just so many bad boss mechanical play groups that you end up with a lot of potential issue on bosses. People just don't know the mechanics. Again, they know them, they just don't do them properly, and they don't care about doing them the best that can be done. Like, here's a good example, right? Like this fire. Everybody knows that you need to get the fire away from each other, but this is the best effort they gave, you know what I mean? And that's gonna work out. It's not like we're gonna wipe to it, but I think that's a good example. They know the mechanic, they just don't care to do it as well as it could be, like in a raid group or something. In a raid group, if there was a mechanic like that, it would be heavily benefiting anybody who does it perfectly. Like if you think of that, what was the name of that boss in Nyalotha that was a dragon? The placement of those puddles was like key to the fight being easy, and if you place them properly, you would just pretty much wipe at the end. That's the same thing in Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus players are the people who just place them wherever they want. Raid players are the ones that are trying to soak things and drop them meticulously. You stack it so you don't spread the shit over the arena. No, it does a lot of damage each time it jumps, is what I was saying. So everybody just spreads it out and they don't really care where they go with it. Like, it used to one-shot you if you didn't spread it out properly. It doesn't do that anymore, but...
The Hun, you cannot escape!
I'm playing Windwalker Monk this patch. Feels a little squishy. Yeah, it's pretty bad right now. In raid, doing things like soaks wrong equals a wipe and people yelling at you. Yep. Is Holy Pally treated as a ranged on this fight? I have no idea. What do you mean by that? Got hit by what the fuck? Okay. Maybe my 18 to 20 experience, I always stack it and not had anyone ever die. Yeah, no, it's... Like I said, from Legion, it was way... Like, it would pretty much one-shot people if they didn't do it properly. But yeah, even on 24, it's not really that dangerous. Death Grip is one of the best things ever, yep. I'm dead here. Oh. I don't have any CDs left right now. For mechanics that only target melee or range. Yeah, which there isn't any on that fight. The I-beam prefers range, does it? It picked me as a tank, so I don't know if that's true. Dremicus, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Have you gotten the cheap death trinket yet? Nope. Probably never get it at this point, unless we get into the vault maybe, but we did the dungeon before and had a chance for it, and it was people leave, so. I picked you because there was no range, yep. Oh, so yeah, so definitely Holy Pally doesn't count, that you're saying. Even Dungeon Journal tells DPS to stack on the dash, so yeah. Every time she puts the thing down, she does damage as well, so if all three people are stacked, they just get hit 3 times. Holy Pally and Mist count as melee, gotcha. Just got out of a dungeon and the tank complimented me on good healing. Nice. What the fuck is... How am I getting hit by these, dude? Don't understand. Is the cheat death trinket rise or fall? Fall, yeah. God, I don't miss this dungeon. Hey, Alex, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Hitboxing those boulders is stupid. It hits you when it's past you. It's really strange. I'm well, yeah, I'm glad to see you, man. What's going on? Alright, we won't pull 2 then. Remember that paladin that bubble horse to the top and then didn't make it? Yeah, that was funny. That was just the other day. That was really funny. One of the coolest things that happened to me as well is when I did play was getting Horcron Dark Shaman. Gotcha. You asked for help and they gave it to you. That's great. Saw some lovely Reddit comments about you the other day. Oh, really? What was that? What about the channel, you mean? It was inside Discord. They were complimenting you. Oh, shit. Rare. I'm glad to see it. You still plan on getting the legendary? Yes. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, why are we not listening? Guys, do you know what our S tier healers after the hotfix? You can check out sub creation if you want to see that, but don't think it really changed that much. I'd love to see Metro and LFR. Oh, why? Not a big fan of LFR. I will avoid it at all costs if I can. The DK is the best healer, yep. Seems as though the legendary might not be super duper BIS. Super BIS. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's obviously higher item levels, so. Once we did LFR with Guild and Girlfriend, someone ninja pulled the boss. Oh yeah. Me again. Getting lucky there. This fight's really annoying on Tyrannical. When we vote kick, as we found out, he ninja pulled. No, yeah.
Gotcha. Beware.
Do you think this season is easier than last? Yes. Which is hard to believe, but it is, honestly, yeah.
Gotcha. Beware.
Thanks for that, Alex. Check it out. I'll be honest, I didn't really like last season that much. Brackenhigh was a bright spot. Oh, yeah. Is there a way to bait those green lines to not cover the whole room? Not really, no, but if you just put them in the most, like, you know, likely spot that they'll go through another one or against a wall, it will add up like we saw in the beginning of this fight. Not really anywhere to go, and the boss almost dead. My rogue is not roguing like his. Oh no. I pugged, pushed in BFA, got to 12, and I gave up on my Brewmaster. Got Keystone Hero, second week on Blood Decay. At least if you only want best gear, 20s are easy, yep. Dude.
Beware.
It's gonna be kind of close. No, it's not. Not gonna be close at all.
Beware.
Why is the shaman freaking out? Yeah, I don't know. Typical DPS player.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius. Beware. Beware. Beware.
Some squirrely stuff going on in this area.
Beware.
I think we pulled them all, huh?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Tells you to pull them all, then dies when they pull. Yep. That's what I'm saying, man. DPS.
Beware.
Say this, if you play a DPS and you think you know more than the tank, you're wrong. Just don't bother. Did you know that boss got brother in Cathedral of Eternal Night? Oh, is it brother? I didn't know that.
Fiends, you shall never have.
Okay, this phase is way harder than you think it is, too. It's actually surprisingly difficult. I find it wild they changed Enraging. Oh, they changed a lot of affixes, yeah.
Beware.
4, 3, 2.
This boss is the hardest this week. It's pretty hard. I wouldn't say it's the hardest, but it's a lot harder than you think it is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
That like random Shadow Bolt thing hits so fucking hard. It's crazy. Thrash Bite the Scornful, Smash Bite's detestable brother. Really? I had no idea about that. The Protectors and the Mage and Everbloom would disagree. Yeah, there's a lot of hard bosses. Damage is pretty low, even for being off CDs, though, really.
I shall cleave you in twain.
I wouldn't worry about damage one way or the other. Only thing that's going to have an issue for us is the deaths. But we do have 3 battle reses.
3, 2, 1. Turn away. Turn away. Enough. I'm tired of this.
People still saving less for second boss in Dark Heart? Yeah, I definitely think you want to.
10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you. No. No. What happened? This is
Shit, it's hard too, man.
not my ancestors.
Hardest the boss hits you, really.
No. Beware. Heroes, you must defeat him.
Oh, wow. Darkness didn't work for him.
Souls of my
Pop that off, hopefully the guy knows.
Aid our champions. Beware. You cannot comprehend that which you face, mortals.
Right, so when 2 people die to charge and flame me for lusting on first pack, it still doesn't feel so bad. If anyone was gonna die, I expected the Shaman. Yeah, Darkness hit everybody but him. Did you see that? Nobody took damage. Darkness made everybody but him take no damage, so pretty powerful. How much runic power you spend that makes Dancing Room open come back so fast? I don't know. Is that like a riddle or something?
Beware. Our legion.
When bone shields get used, it reduces it by 5 seconds. Yeah. Dancing Room open comes back based on losing bone shields. Gotcha. I'm sure that was for the guy asking about runic power. I know. I remember. Sound the big rip icon uses 5 bone shields, so reduces it by 25 seconds. Gotcha.
You have arrived. Fair skies and strong winds.
.24 in time. Shaman a bit mad. It's pretty sad, man. Just chill out and just fucking press your buttons, bro. Like, you're doing the easiest roll. Just chill out. It's really... I don't know why people get so worked up, like, if they think they know something. We had over a minute left. So that's, I don't know. Here's the thing Alex sent me. YouTuber who makes specific content for Tanks and Mythic Plus. It was a Reddit thing. One Azrath TV, Blood DK content. Dude's a legend. I love his sarcastic humor. He's inspired me to main Blood DK. I love his recap videos where he goes over fail keys and what caused it. I'm glad that people enjoy it. That's awesome. Sweet. Well, that was a great key. Let's get that on the sheet. That dungeon feels like that's the easiest dungeon right now. For sure. Blockrook 24, upgraded keystone. Holy Paladin. Demon Hunter. Shaman Rogue. Learn to never assume you know something because I made a comment about a legendary in Shadowlands once and I realized you had a whole video already about what I talked about. If someone keeps trying, they won't be pressing DPS buttons and therefore keeps typing, they won't be pressing DPS buttons and therefore most likely won't time it then instead of playing it. DPS doesn't even want responsibility to choose when to lust. Even in low keys, they just want someone else to tell them. It's crazy. That we talked about that a lot recently. It's pretty wild how few people can think for themselves on that front. Like these guys, we had this guy the other day. He just didn't lust. Like he straight up went like 30 minutes without lusting because nobody told him when to use it. Hey Metro, coming in quite late, but last key was nice to see an upgrade for you. Yeah, it was great. First upgrade of the day, but yeah, I'm glad we got 24. All right, what's next? I don't know who that is. All right, 24. Now we're looking for 23s of many other dungeons. This one. Also this one, and this one, and this one. All tall again, I guess. Maybe no more DKs. Throne. A lot of bad groups. Only a 3 disband streak. Yep, snap that streak. I remember Grawl looking at the spreadsheet like a year ago. He loved that shit. Yeah, I think he still does. It's definitely a unique thing. I thought the community would rally behind it more once it, once people saw it, but I guess not. I think it's just too few people who actually pug. All right, DHT 23. Map. This guy's fucking. I always watch you live. Helped me a lot to hit 20 in the last season, and now already hit 18. Now, let's see, man. We'll keep pushing. Keys are super easy here. Too many people think the spreadsheet is funny, but they're the type of person to show up on that spreadsheet, so they don't fully support it. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't really go that far. I think it's just a lot of people don't really care to organize their stats. They don't think it's worth their time. But it's really 5 extra seconds on every key. Especially if you're not streaming, and you don't have to include the VOD. Uploading the videos afterwards obviously takes a lot longer. These portals for the dungeons, never seen this area. Yeah, they put a dedicated portal room in. It's quite cool. It's really nice looking too. So what you been playing, Alex? Still playing League and stuff? I was thinking about this the other day. I actually miss playing League. We always used to play together. I have all those fucking skins on that account. I gotta log on there again someday. I don't even remember the account name though, to be honest. Hearthstone and League? Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, Hearthstone. I see you guys posting pictures in there all the time. You only miss LOL until you start playing it? You're probably right, yeah. It'd probably be so different. The others are all playing WoW, but I was subbed a year and didn't play, so didn't want to resub. Fair enough, yeah. The new arena mode for League that they're bringing back is really fun. Oh, cool. The big thing I liked was just the fucking skins, which sounds really stupid, but I just really like how they have all kinds of cool skins. There was so many cool Christmas skins. It always was the most exciting time to play League was around Christmas because everybody would be using the Christmas skins. Is it still like $20 for a skin though? I remember spending like mad cash back when I was just like completely not worried about money back then. I would just any money I ever got just went right back into League. I missed League until I play League, then remember why I stopped playing League. I just stopped because I didn't have the time anymore. It was just something I didn't have time for. I was one of the 14 people who liked playing Dominion League. Sad day when they removed that. Dominion, what was that? There's skins now that cost a couple hundred? What the fuck? It's like such a greedy... What? A couple hundred? What the fuck? That's wild. Dominion, what was that? Exactly. I never even heard of it. One of my friend's friend doesn't play the game, but just logs in to buy every Lux skin when it comes out. What the hell? The $100 Jin skin is literally just a recolor of another skin he has. Oh god. Let's take a look at this. Most expensive skins, League of Legends. Are these just old? Oh, these are old. Wait. King Rammus, what the fuck? How could you even get these anymore? Why would it be worth it? How can it be worth $800? These are just really old ones, aren't they? There's not even pictures of all of them. Can you buy them from somebody else? Oh, you have to buy an account with one on it? That's stupid. Well, that's not the article I was looking for. Anyway, we'll take a look at it another day. I wish you could still sell them if you had it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I'm about to go sell them. Sell your account? I don't want to sell the account. I don't even know what the account's details are. Like, I don't honestly want to just log on and see the Christmas skins. This week is a good week to push keys as a tank, but sadly got some DPS that got on my nerves. They can't reach 50k. What the fuck? $50k as a DPS? Yeah, that would be like not even trying. Korean server. I don't know why these people like fucking lose their mind over Oceanic Pig. It doesn't even like, I don't even register that we're in an Oceanic group. Like, I literally don't even notice it. There's only ever been one time I've ever noticed it, and it was the guy was apparently from Malaysia. It was in a DHT, and it was like really bad, but that's the only time I've ever even noticed it. And these people are like, are you good? You good with Oceanic Ping? It's like, I fucking signed up to the group, right? Like, what are you going to do about it if I'm not? I don't really know. It's hard to play a combo point class with ping, is it? I mean, I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure Blood DK is like the thing that you would want the lowest ping on possible, and I still never have any issues. I got kicked for joining an Oceanic key because they didn't want me lagging. I literally couldn't see a difference. Yeah, I don't see a difference at all. I can't play with that. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I don't even think my ping is increased. I mean, it says 170 and I'm usually at like 120, so I don't know if that's... What is Oceanic Ping? I have no idea. I played on EU for years, so maybe that's why I don't notice it. Between Nostalrius and then actually playing on European WoW servers, I'd have like 250 ping, and it was like, okay, whatever. It's a little bit harder to interrupt, but that's about it. Paul, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I feel really bad on Australian servers. That's weird. I mean, I'm on the East Coast too, right? Like, this should be the worst possible place in the world for Australian servers. My ping is usually 60. Yeah, mine's usually like 90 to 110 usually. I've stuck in the 2010s when ping was really bad. No, yeah. I'm in Canada, but oceanic servers for me generally don't cause an issue either. Imagine if ping mattered when we did challenge modes. Do you remember that, dude? That was so funny. That ending of fucking Upper Black Rock Spire, what a mess. I'm on East Coast and Frostmourne put me over 300. Oh yeah, not even close to that. Barely at 200 right now. Alright, let's go and eat this, or put this thing on. Don't you have pretty good internet? I don't know. I mean, I have good internet speeds, but it's not, I don't think ping has anything to do with internet, does it? It's about where you connect to WoW. Never seems to be a problem in the EU version. Oh yeah, luckily on EU it's not, because everybody connects to the same area. I play with a bunch of oceanic people. If you make the group on Proudmoore, everyone gets good ping. Gotcha. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3.
We had to have one mistake out of all of them. Glad it was a memorable one. Yeah, I'll never forget that. Need that buttery smooth fist of fury. I know, really. So you can be last on DPS. Ping is based off location, not internet plans. Yep. I don't know why I'm not on my mount right now. Whoopsies. Really? 140 ping here is normal for me, yeah. Oh hell yeah, now this is a pull. Yeah, we could have done even more, it looks like.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing
Packs all the way down there though, you can't get it.
So says the shadow.
So says the... I'm fucking so done with these voice lines, honestly. They were funny at one point, but now that I have to hear them a second time, it's kind of done with them. Alright, we got a poisoner, so that's good.
Beware.
Thing is how long the data takes to reach a server and comes back to you. Your connection type does matter. Oh, really? But probably it's far more important whether or not you're close to the server, right?
Beware.
Do you see the cost for the legendary to subside? Yes. Because like 99% of the stuff that you need is just stuff that is always being sold on the auction house anyway, so. A better / different provider might route you to that location better. Oh, really? That might be the case then. Distance can matter, but fiber is better than coax is better than DSL. What about dial-up? Because I have dial-up still. 56K or whatever. Okay, let's see. This pack gave us some problems this week. Oh, it's in a great spot. Perfect. Couldn't be a better spot, really. Dial-up is DSL. Oh, okay, gotcha. I love that. I said that about the Korean server and the guy just blanked me. Like, he didn't even reply. What about satellite? Tokes goes, I have coal-powered internet. My ping is rock hard. Oh, that's really funny. I don't know why that cracked me up so bad. Said the cats aren't scary anymore. Oh, really? Oh, wait, I thought we weren't skipping these. What am I doing?
Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
Oh, yeah. Oops. I forgot I told them we're not skipping them. DLS is just a marketing buzzword, right? Like broadband. I don't know. Healer got fed to the bears. Yeah, that was totally my bad. What I wanted to say was we will just skip them unless something weird goes on. But I said the opposite, and I just, in my head, was like, yeah, whatever, we'll just do it. Coal powered? I think I need this kind of service. No, you don't, man. Coal's a fossil fuel, dude. You made of fossils? Now we don't have lists for the boss, too. Or pot.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with a nightmare.
I don't get why they call them fossil fueled. What do you guys know about that? Seems like a strange name.
Tooth and claw, be purged!
It's would have been such a good dungeon to have Knife A Blink still. What weapon mog is that? It's awesome. Yeah, it's a Captain Lancer polearm. It's a rare outside of the Dragon Isle. I don't know, one of those pieces of content in the Dragon Isles. They're kind of made from fossils. Natural coal comes from dead plant stuff. Oh, we hate plants. Yeah, we want them dead. I don't think we want to root these, do we? Or why we're rooting them?
By tooth and claw,
Need to kill him. Drill bore. A whole lot of coal should be had in Everbloom. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder if I could cut it as a coal miner. Yeah, it's a hard life, man. Sylvanas was a coal maker. He used Teldrassil. Oh, yeah, good point. Now we could root him. Did that guy just get hit? He didn't die. That's really surprising. I married a coal miner's daughter. Just kidding. Why would you kid about something like that?
I just had the strangest nightmare.
A fluke.
A fluke. Fucking nonsense, man.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Nonsense. Xavier is so cool. You think he's cool? You must be very young. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that guy's lame as shit, man. Not gonna lie about it, but whatever. It's a good dungeon. Xavius is more cold than cool. Oh yeah, Cole Gang. I think it's probably the stream that we've talked about Cole the most. Like we probably talked about Cole more in the last 30 minutes than we have in fucking 6 years of streaming. So says the shadow of Poop God XD. I am, to be fair with the name, right? You're not really casting a long shadow there.
Beware.
I can't wait to have fucking force that, man. It's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be really good on a lot of pulls. Those opening big burst globals without having to worry about setting it up first. Aren't you the guy with all the depletes in a spreadsheet? Yep. Welcome. What's the force set do? Every time you use A-bomb limb, it applies the set bonus to it. Which I guess you probably don't know what the set bonus is, but the set bonus basically makes mobs do 10% less damage to you, and you do 20% more damage to them, I think is the numbers. No, other way around. 10%. Yeah, no, that was right, yeah. So it's going to be like crazy on burst every time I use the spell. I got Raven Crest two-handed sword in the vault. Oh, I think I did too. Is that the one that I got? Sadly, I turned it down. Well, I mean, I don't know if it was sad or not, but I did turn it down. The CD is only up every 2 minutes, but it's already very powerful offensively, so every time I use it, it's going to make the pull a lot smoother. It's going to turn it into a major defensive CD, I feel like, putting that on big pulls.
Beware. Beware.
A lot of getting recognized a lot anymore. It's funny. Okay. Had set in all 3 vaults. Now that I have it, I hope it doesn't continue. Yeah, it's tough. If you don't want it, you get it all the time, right? Where's the 5th mob? Okay, this is kind of a problem. Because, if you have raging, you can't stop them from fearing people. They're all raged currently. Just fear or just AMS so we don't have it happen to ourselves. They already said there'd be a fated season. Sell feet picks, yeah. I would say it's going well. Do you think we'll get another Mythic Plus season? Yeah, ready for sure. Fated happening.
My bark is worse than my bite.
100 can soothe, but it's only 1. Yeah, no, it's not really.
Beware.
It's all good though. We didn't have any issues there really. We had 1 death. That's it. Last week we just wiped to them, like straight up pulled them all and just couldn't kill them. DK, just go Lich for fear. Yeah, we could have avoided it in a few different ways there, but I chose AMS. Okay, no damage taken. That's easy.
I will crush you to splinters. See you next fall. Beware. 3,
dangerous, but
Beware. Uprooted. 4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
seeing that massive RP gain by popping AMS there is cool.
I will crush you to splinters.
I should got one shot by that yesterday, but did like 1.4 million. Whoa, 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 we don't want pop. What?
See you next fall.
That's the wrong button.
Beware.
It's magic damage. Sleep now.
4, 3, 2, 1. I pluck you like a flower. Beware. Rooting around here too long.
A lot of ads up.
Beware. Uprooted. 1. Beware. I told you to
Okay.
leave me alone.
A little bit of a longer fight, but I don't think it's really that big of a deal.
A pity you have come this
I don't know
far
though. This
only
key is
to
actually.
die
Oh,
in
and he
its
just
fate.
released. Okay, that's a big deal. Yeah, you gotta release, or you gotta res, buddy. Oh, it's because the root. All right, well that's a fucking major issue. Is that what keeps my ass in combat? It must be, yeah. I've never seen that, but it probably happens a lot. I just don't notice it. Not going well so far. Let's use the battle res on that, okay. Honestly, probably not the worst choice. Like, we needed that, we need this person up for this. So I tested something on Blood DK for that set piece, and it also applies from Heart Strike. So if you're in D&D and it procs on your Heart Strike, it will just spread to everything. Oh yeah, no, that's... Of course. That's how it works. Oh, that fucking D&D, man. That was probably not very smart. Should be gone by the time the mob gets over there. Yeah, we're good. Getting kind of fucked on some time issues. See here, though. This timer is kind of tight. Because the bosses just take so long this week. only gonna get the 3 less total anyway, so.
Beware.
Oh, I like dipped back into the breath there, so I got a stack of the dot. Not that big of a deal though. It's an armor reduction, I didn't realize that. I probably knew that at one point, but I've now forgotten. Yeah, this fight. Way too many deaths to this fight, man.
Beware.
This shit here is just so fucking bad. It's crazy. When you cover the boss with these like this, it makes it so hard to do this fight well.
Beware.
That roar does so much damage. No, it really doesn't. This fight's actually very low damage compared to most fights in the game right now. The rocks falling do a lot, but the bigger issue is you can't be placing them this poorly and expect it to go well. Then everybody gets all split up from the healer. I'll just start standing in the old ones every time. Potentially help us. Oh, he onked at least.
Beware.
Downy D. Probably don't want to start all the way over there. Yeah, this key seems really hard to upgrade. I don't know what, like, the timer's just, it's just not even close. Like, we've not even been close to upgrading this key yet this week. I don't know what you'd have to do to upgrade this key.
Beware.
DHT has plummeted on sub creation. Yeah, it's just like the timer is just like impossible. I don't feel like we've ever come anywhere close to doing this. And I get we've had people dead for a lot of the bosses, but it's like, would that add like 2 minutes? I don't know. Yeah, a lot of messy fights, no doubt. For me, DHT and Everbloom are the absolute hardest keys this season.
Beware.
Definitely DHT has not been hard for me, but Everbloom I could totally see that, yeah. Highest DHT on Tyrannical is 26. Oh, wow. Having everyone alive through the entire first fight is make or break. Just did a key with 3 range, and that seemed to be the way to go. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, now I don't have AMS for the pack. The bats. But maybe we won't need it. We'll see. It'll be up eventually. Okay, AMS. As soon as we get that dispel, now we AMS, and this shouldn't happen again. A fluke. Savor it. Thanks, I will. No matter how hard you try, melee get hit by the charge, and range actually kill the ads. The ads are definitely easier to kill if they're not right underneath the boss too. Actually, yeah, I guess like it's closer than it looks. This trash dies really quick, I guess. Maybe we can still upgrade it even. No, I don't think so, but yeah, I think if we just didn't have the deaths on those bosses, it would have actually been pretty easy. Just trash dies a lot faster than you think. This boss is a monster. That uncorking sound was so crisp. What does that mean? Welcome.
What is this? Don't make me laugh. You will waste away slowly, painfully.
I remember back in Legion we used a stealth. Yeah. This was always a stealth, yeah. But they changed count in here a lot, so it's like you can't really even skip this. You can, but it doesn't seem like the right thing to skip. No, less than phase 2, definitely. There needs to be a better way to have him not get stacks. There's a pretty good way. Your potion or whatever, it was so loud. Oh, really? I don't know what that was because I didn't use a poke. Maybe you're hearing things. Somebody in your house with a wine bottle. Oh, we don't have any battle riches either, so it's probably going to not be easy regardless.
Away slowly, painfully.
Paranoia is definitely aren't helping.
Nothing less.
Maybe a sommelier in the shadows. Be. Little dude died again. I don't think it was him. Oh yeah, he's got 5 deaths. Wow. Why no defensive? This guy's like just fucking around at this point. He died to the fear, bro. It's because the fucking affix knocked me into him. Getting petty now. Or Demon Hunter gets feared, then the channel and no heals. Tempers are flaring, yep. Oh, what the hell happened there? We actually got him even further into the wall.
Your feeble mind.
I hate this healer mindset to just let people die if they don't use a defensive. I'm not really sure that's what's happening, but yeah, I get you. Okay, well, it's gonna be a long solo, so it may be. Oh, I forget. I just got hit by that, so just die.
What other outcome could there be?
He probably got one shot from a bolt. Yeah, I didn't even see it. They still didn't change the checkpoints. No, I'm surprised actually. Sadly, can't solo this fight. You can, but you have to get lucky. Sometimes he delays the spell so that you can AMS everyone in a stretch, but I really want to say something, but I don't want the guy to leave. was gonna say, I don't think so. I've been lagging the whole time. And see what he says. You expect the healer to exhaust all of his resources to save some brain-dead demon hunter who can't be bothered to use a defensive? Yeah, exactly. Totally agree with Sarah. I'm gonna say it. It's too funny not to say. What happened? Yeah, I go to Whelp. GG, not doing this key. Gonna leave at 22. No. If only we were on the Korean server. He didn't even react to my comment. Alright, oh well. Should have swapped to the Antarctica server. That's what I should have said, Antarctica. I just came up with the first thing that came to mind. For some reason, it was Korea. If you have the resources available and it avoids a wipe, then yeah. Ah, all right. Okay, DHT 23 expand. This is looking more like a tyrannical week now. We were actually upgrading keys yesterday. Shaman. Had the hunt. The hunt, the spell. The hunt, the paladin. Alright. God, I fucking love this song that plays here, man. A toxic disband after wiping to the last boss, and lots of DPS. That's along the way. Okay. What's next? Everything. We need all keys pretty much. A couple we don't need, but we now have 24 on both Blackrock Holds, and we still don't even have 23 on Everbloom. We don't even have 20 on Everbloom Tyrannical. Really need to get an Everbloom. We've not actually been in there this week. Okay, fucking double Paladin. Surely that's the formula to upgrade Everbloom, right? Surely. Not getting invited though. Oh, alright, great. Everbloom just looks awful. It's really hard, yeah. Can't fucking solo it with Dark Simulacrum anymore. Tanks don't need to be healed though. The rocks falling on the dragon or DPS being targeted by a dot are healer checks. Yeah, DPS can use defenses, but it's not avoidable damage. You have to heal them. Wait, what? Sarah says, or leads to a wipe because you now don't have access to tools you otherwise would have available for your tank, which you will likely need because you are in combat longer. Since it isn't avoidable damage, you should have already budgeted your defense as a DPS. Wait, are you actually? I thought you were joking. No, that dude did not do anything wrong. I got knocked into him by the tornado, and he got feared into his death. That was not his fault. I didn't think he did anything wrong either. Oh, okay. Well, the way you reacted made it sound like you were either joking or you were blaming him. I'm arguing about healers letting people die. Well, in that case, he did let him die, so that's why I thought we were talking about it. But what makes it even funnier, though, is the shaman could have taken Tremor Totem. Yeah, it is an option, I suppose, yeah. I've not seen anybody use that in Soul Expansion, but guess it's still an option. Alright. Which one of these guys is gonna freedom me on the petals? The dread petals. Cast your votes. Is it A, Bubble Bath, Illidan? B, Light Bright, Kilrog? C. Fucking neither of them. Yeah, neither. Yep. No, just a general statement. I think healers reserve the right to decide someone isn't worth the effort as long as it means the pull is completed. Damn, this is brutal. What the fuck? You guys think C, huh? I also reserve the right to just not tank a boss and just let him smack somebody. Just punch that fucking guy. Should be the healer's job to freedom you. Well, to be honest, both of them need to be doing it, but I don't really give a shit. It's not fortified anymore. What's freedom? Both paladins? Yeah, they're both indentured servants IRL, so they don't even know the concept. They've never heard of this concept. Well met. How's today, Heron? What's up, buddy? It's going pretty. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Fuck it. Lots of disbands today, but I'm still having fun. It's still fun at this point in the season. If this was 10 weeks from now, we'd be a little bit less fun, but tanks usually don't need to be healed, but as a healer, you have yourself and 3 more guys to heal. I agree that DPS need to make a minimum effort to stay alive, but stop healing the guy, question mark? I was Tiger's listening to tank above 10 stacks. Not sure if that's a sweet spot. 10's a bit high. You probably don't need to wait that long. I would definitely go like 7 or something like that. By 10, the pack's pretty much almost dead. When I play a healer, the guy who gets the least heals are the furthest health bar from mine on the group frames. That's that a joke too. Last streak record will be tough to beat. Yeah, we had I think it's been 4 out of 5 disbands today, but not all in a row, so. How will the healer know how good he is if we aren't taking tons of damage? I'm just doing it for them. Yeah, to be actually a good point, yeah. You want to top the HPS chart, people have to take damage, right? Hmm. 2 weeks ago, we talked about doing some like alternative strategy. I've already forgotten what it was, but
5, 4, 3, 2.
another magician in the group. That was awesome, man. That was so funny. Freedom so far. We're the best packers in all the lands. It takes more effort to not heal someone than to actually heal, does it? I don't know why I pulled that extra pack, but I think I kind of like doing it. Demon Hunter is disgusting. Oh, is he cursing and being really rude or something? Back from my meeting, what did I miss? Not much, to be honest. Demon Hunter needs to shower. Yeah, he smells of body odor. We got freedom. Freedom. We still have Crusader Oron too, which is really good for this dungeon. I always spam heal the DK tank for max HPS. Yeah, this is a good way to do it. Whenever you see I pop Vamp Blood, this is only for Disc Priest, by the way. Whenever you see I pop Vamp Blood, life grip me so I can't Death Strike, and then just fucking spam heal me because I'm receiving more healing, but I can't actually heal myself. So you'll be able to really top HPS at that point. A really good tip too if you want to keep playing disc because the spec's fucking useless, so you might as well make yourself look even more useless. Alright, let's see. We could probably just pull all these together here.
No, he will awaken.
Gotta remember that. Yeah, I might have to figure out what the... Like, now there's actual scripts on Plater, and they're overwriting the ones I made, so... I like the colors. Oh, it took 4 weeks to get them uploaded, so I didn't think they were coming. Crazy how much easier this is on Tyrannical, trash-wise.
We have not yet purified the water.
Bolstering doesn't really feel that impactful anymore. Before you would frantically try to finish them off. You're talking about raging. Well, yeah, obviously raging is a completely different affix now. It's basically not the same affix. As a disc main, I'm always a bit sad when you slam my spec. Yeah, sorry, but the spec's kind of trash right now. It's being like overly touted, which is really annoying. Especially in the pug community, I just see zero validation for it. Never played with a priest who was like, oh, that was a great pick, pug. And so I was like, alright, that guy just didn't suck. Disc is good when played well. Problem is a lot of bad players are playing it. It's probably fine when it's played well, but I just don't see what, like, any actual group would want from it. Yeah, there's also Holy and Shadow, which somehow managed to be even worse, yeah. Just sort of like goalkeepers in soccer, you only notice when they mess up. No, that's a very bad analogy. That'd be like if your goalkeeper, like, he only ever kept goals. He didn't also kick the ball when it's out of bounds and didn't try to rally on the team or whatever. To be fair, I never got all the hype surrounding the spec either, and I've always wanted more utility, not less. Yeah, I know they were like really powerful at one point, but man, they lost it all. No lust, no battle res, no kick makes priest a hard pick. Yeah, no real defensives either. That's another big issue for them. They have, at least they have an external, but it's very poor compared to pretty much the worst external. I guess monks is even worse, but I barely saw disc in season 2. We saw them a lot at the end of season 2. It seemed like a lot of people were getting ready for this season, maybe. The last, like, when I had returned to this character, it was like 100% disc priests. So many disc priests. Seems nobody on NA realm knows how to play it. Oh, really? Again, it's not about knowing how to play. That's what we've been saying. It's not about players being good or bad. It's just about the spec not bringing things that you need in keys. Don't forget that disc doesn't even have a stun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have no disruption, no defensives, no real utility at all. Like, they don't bring a single thing that you'd want. I guess PI is still nice for DPS, but I literally don't even give a shit about that. Keys are so fucking lenient timer-wise that I don't improve somebody's DPS by 20%. I don't even give a fuck. Still not going to make a big impact on the key. The stand buff is nice, but it's just a worse version of probably both Resto Druid and Diva Aura, right? Like, if you want more defense, then you get Diva Aura, and if you want more versatile, like a more versatile buff, then you're obviously going to take Resto Druid instead. Master Spell has like no uses this season. The big one was Mind Soothe, but that's got like negative uses as well. Yeah, Master Spell. I haven't seen a single Master Spell use this season. But yeah, Grawl was also, he was talking about it too. Monks have powerful emergency healing, and they have physical damage debuff. Disc has shield, and that's about it. Powerful emergency healing. Make it sound like so regal, like so crucial. Powerful emergency healing makes me want to reroll. Yeah, for real. Second twisted A-bomb is definitely not the play here, but I know the opinion is Holy is worse, but I've had more success with Holy than Disc. At least if somebody's playing Holy, it's probably because they actually really like jive with the spec and they want to play it, you know? Whereas Disc here, it's like a fucking crapshoot. You never know if the guy's just a reroller or what. Mistweaver has a great self-heal with Expel Harm. Just an instantly on hands it myself. Oh, that's great. Holy is Zug Zug compared to Disc. Is it a lot easier? I was told that Disc has been made a lot easier too, so that must be really saying something. It's a situation of it may be okay, but other healers are just significantly better. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it. I was watching Holy Crank last night. What, like a wrench? You want to talk powerful emergency healing? Pally's Daybreak will heal the whole party to full health. Sounds like a copy pasta. If team is monkeys, you just heal. Disc requires your team not to get hit by mechanics. That's probably another reason it sucks then. That's a bit of an issue in the pug community. Will you fucking come on? Stupid Pat, man. Seems like NA guys enjoy their Resto Druids more. Yeah, that hasn't helped us either, unfortunately. I was really hoping that we were going to get some big Resto Druids after we saw that one 2 weeks ago, but we haven't seen anybody even remotely come close to those numbers that guy was putting out. Priests need actual damage reduction personal too. Having Fade reduce damage by a tiny % isn't very useful. At least they have that now, dude. They used to not even have that. Back when Tokes played it, they had no actual defensive CD. They had 0 things to reduce their damage taken. Desperate Prayer was just like a health buff, and the only other option he had was Guardian Angel or whatever it's called. He'd constantly have to put it on himself, or he'd just straight up die. Is he still here? Do you remember that fucking cloak, dude? That shit was Tokes' best friend, dude. He would like budget that cloak into his survival. Playing like a tank, basically. On my disc, I don't. Hey, there's Tokes still, yeah. That shit was wild, right? I don't even have Master Spell talented right now. For offensive use, I have my Blood Elf ability that does pretty much the same, and you don't even need it defensively a lot this season. Oh, Master Spell is a Master Spell. Master Spell is a talent, huh? I didn't realize that. You can paint up yourself, but you need it as well. Yeah. Why? I think they actually properly fixed this now, right? Who keeps popping that toy? Oh, I love that thing. I don't know though. There was an artifact passive or something that put wings on you when it, yeah, that's right. I think it was the second legendary, wasn't it? Because I remember you had the cloak and it was like non-negotiable, but I was trying to always convince you to take off that double GA thing. There's a lot of damage. That's probably the best I've seen that go, though. Master Spell is a talent, huh? Holy Pally is just it, man. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but like, yeah, I feel like it's just such a strong spec right now. It's so much magic damage being taken. You need that Diva Aura, you need those types of reductions. That quick spot healing as well, the Holy Pally, that always ends up doing well.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Need that Crusader Aura. Yeah, he still has fucking Crusader Aura on this one. We have two Pallies, so the one does have Devo on, but yeah. Hopefully it's not the Holy Pally who has Devo on, or who has Crusader Aura on. What even happens if you use Aura Mastery on it? Actually, Aura Mastery is not even a thing anymore right now. It's just a flat reduction, I think, no matter what. I had so many tools to help the party. I love Holy Pally. It's the only healer I like playing. Oh yeah, totally agree with that. For real, I did jive with Holy. The playstyle is super fun, and the huge instant cast heals are satisfying. Yeah, no doubt. I remember you were really good at it too. The red seems to play an execution sentence. I'm a bit confused. Oh, but why? Is it not good? He does definitely have it, but he's doing fine, so I'm not worried about anything like that. They changed this color. I feel like it's even harder to see now. I don't know why they did it like that. Resto Shaman is second, but it feels weak right now. Yeah, it's definitely weak right now. It doesn't have like the natural kit to be this far behind in HPS and still succeed. It needs to be good, like numerically, for it to be a good pick in Mythic Plus. It can be good utility-wise, but it needs to be great healing-wise. Well, we got fucking 18 minutes here, so we can just kill the bosses. We'll have a very easy upgrade. Oh, nobody was gonna kick that Pyroblast. The nerve. All the way back there. What the fuck? Nate, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Now for the scary part. Yep. It's not standard in Mythic Plus, as it's purely single target focused. Yeah, well, that's what we want, so. Funny world. Like I said earlier, Resto Shaman have an issue of high cost heals, but heals are low. Yeah. Yeah, I do agree with that. Red Pally's single target sucks, so it's better to stay AoE talents even on Tyrannical. Better for what? Overall DPS? We're not gonna wipe to this guy having low overall DPS. We're gonna wipe to this guy's boss damage being low. But I think he's doing fine, honestly. I don't really notice anything issues. I missed the tier from Shadowlands where you cast a chain heal when dropping a totem. Oh yeah, I don't remember that one. Didn't really do it a lot. Didn't really play it a lot. That's our first death. Wow, I just noticed that. Much different than last week. Please, for the love of God, let us kill this boss. Actually, really, the last boss is really hard too.
I can't fight it.
Last Tyran week, it was hellish in here. It's funny how the playstyle of most healers don't vary much from patch to patch, but the tuning makes or breaks everything. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. Alright, guys, here we go. Here we go. We got 2 holy pallies. We need them to say a prayer. Or 2 paladins. Let the light bless us on this encounter. Because we're going to need it. Hardest fight in the video game of World of Warcraft. Pray to Lord Ian. Yep. Pray to Alex Afrasiabi. Oh wait, no, that dude's... We don't pray to him anymore. Okay, they survived the hard overlap. Bliss, what's up? Say them prayers.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, there's the pull in, the double pull in, so we disadvanced that. Boss is getting fucking melted. Basically like a popsicle on a 90-degree day. 60% health already, no bloodlust. Also praying, thanks Bonkers. What's up, man? How's it going? Oh, we didn't even use a potion. That was probably fine, I guess. Oh, healer almost down like Titanic. He's alright. Other guys, I know that. Wait, we have 2 healers. No, that guy's red. His icon looks like he's also a healer. DNR is popping off. Yeah, dude, they're really balanced right now. I'm glad they didn't get nerfed. Imagine if we did this whole round with 1 death. That'd be such a wild thing. Hard shit here. Don't get pulled into fire. It's like they nerfed the fight. I don't even understand. We had wipes to this last week constantly, and nobody's even come close to dying here. Well, once at one point the paladin almost died, but that was it. This is how tyrannical shadows go. People just take more caution and play more seriously, and the bosses shouldn't be hard. Alright, second death. The guy was doing 50k less than the other guy, but whatever. Pally Power? Dude, I told you, it's a great add-on. A lot of you guys say you don't want to use it, but it really makes buffing a lot easier. I am dangerous. We had this guy in our guild who refused to use Holy Power in Legion. Or in Legion, what? In Wrath. Because I'm not getting that fucking add-on. It makes my computer lag. Like, what are you talking about? It's a fucking add-on. Okay, you want to drink up, bro? I mean, we're gonna double upgrade this. Polypower add-on, that's a blast from the past. Yeah, no doubt. Why did that guy not drink? You really want to do this fight without full mana? Hey, that's up to you, man. This is probably gonna wipe us here, though. We got 2 chances at it, though. Maybe it won't wipe us. That fucking ad is gonna be a pain in the ass. The hardest fight in the video game. Y'all knew. Y'all already knew. That's actually a crazy name. I never even thought about that. Probably use Blessing of Winter, which restores mana. That's a good spell to use. Yep, totally agree with that spell. Need to use Blessing of Fall. Get this fucking snow off the ground. It snowed a bunch today, but it looks like it's all melted. Does the ad scale with Fort? I have no idea. You mean like it's more dangerous last week than it is this week? Because it doesn't really look like it. It's got a lot of fucking health. Mobs only have 40% health. Oh, we didn't use the Bloodlust spell. You guys want to do that one? We could have lusted 2 more times in the timer's capacity. Mage? Yeah, what the fuck? Magician, use the Bloodlust spell. Well, the first ad did not die very quick, but it didn't kill anybody. I'm gonna leave this fucking key. Yeah. If anybody make any mistakes, we leave. Like, it's not okay to make any mistakes. At least we have less for this ad now. Magician's hard trolling. You see that land hand? That was clutch. Alright, I mean, I guess we got through that. People are dipping low, dude. Yeah, dude. Like fucking shorties in the club. It's actually really dangerous. That ad does a lot of damage. I don't really get exactly why either. Magician was hypnotized. They hypnotized themselves to sleep. Oh shit.
Beware.
Here's another additional target. That Red Pally's probably gonna die based on his health pool right now. It's like they nerfed this dungeon, I really don't know. So everything was harder last week, I feel like. Now we got 3 guys on my side. Should have seen this 25 AD I did the other day. Every soul run we dropped to 5% health. How bad was the stacking of the ads? Because when I did this morning on 23, it was like doing like 50+% of their health. Boss damage done. It still seems very, very high. Yeah, you mean the damage done to us? Yeah, it's really high. We're gonna have another ad, and this guy's getting pretty But we do have 2 battle reses. Here it comes. Come up kind of a bad time. Actually, I guess it's probably better to spawn there, because that's after the stomp mechanic. I mean, this ad dead. This ad's gonna die. Oh shit! This fight's easy. Stop taking my flowers. This is it? Oh, we still got 99 million, but yeah. We'll see. Looks like we got it. Even if everybody dies to the next ad, we probably can still finish it. We only have 7 minutes left. It was kind of a good, because we pre-planned the strat to cut around the room, and we stand in front of the boss and drop the ads in the corner where the boss is facing, but the healer still stood to cast and died. Oh yeah. Boss lasts way too fucking long. There's a lot of long bosses this fight, this season, yeah. I don't know if this is even, how long have we been in combat? 4 minutes only? We did lust, but it was kind of a bad lust. Okay, here's the crucial overlap. Oh, everybody lives that, no problem. Okay. Don't even bother with flowers, just kill this boss. Actually, you probably need to kill this ad. Yeah, let's get the flowers. Because I don't know, this ad is still alive. Okay. Officially over. We only had 2 deaths, we had 2 battle reses left. Oh, just kidding. 3. Oh, wait, that guy didn't actually die. It looked like he did. Somehow he didn't die. Don't even know what Lasher Venom does, but fuck it. Easy game. That is going to give so much score. 23 United States dollars. Holy shit. That's a lot of points for 1 key. Our best key for Everbloom was a non-upgraded 20. So that's good. How much HP did he have? It had to be 0, right? Well played. Yeah, that was a hell of a key. Then we wiped at 40 seconds in. Lust respawn. Died on the way back. His trash we didn't clear. Then our healer stealths through, and instead of resing us, he types for like 1 minute, and we missed time by 6 seconds. What the fuck? I thought it was +2 score because your mouse was hiding it. Oh, yeah. Did we double upgrade that? We did double upgrade that. Wow. That is something, huh? Is that... Am I, like, just way overblowing that, or what? Is that an incredible key? That Holy Pally had to be single-digit HP? Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Maybe I'm just, like, way overboard on that, but... I'm starting to realize why my Og Evoker mate is managing to pug 27 now. Why? Pug 27, jeez. Alright, anyway, that's a hell of a key right there. Everblom 23, double. It's been a while since we've had a double. Best key of the week. Oh god, yeah, absolutely. 23 points. That was a big one there. Big jump for us. See what happened when you play the game correctly? Yep, I was doing it wrong, yeah. I mean, the red pally did get carried, to be honest, but he did not die, so that's all we needed from him. 254k overall, but whatever. Double pally was the play. I told you, dude. Just need the bulkiest classes possible for these keys, and you upgrade them. Just don't fucking die, and it's easy mode. Rhett did do some great lays and sacks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. He brought everything we needed. We didn't need damage from him. That would have been a good key for an AUG, to be fair, but fuck him if you can't take a joke. That's what I always say. Alright, let's see. A tall. We still need a tall. Throne. I mean, we haven't even done throne yet. Not a lot of options. I guess we can sign up to that, but that's going to be a mess. Oh, actually, we did that throne and we didn't even get past the first boss. I mean, I guess we can sign up to that, but... Waycrest Gamers. Well, you gotta be from Trustfar. Judging by that meter, the red did everything but damage. Yeah, and like I said, we double upgraded the key, so... What's the difference? Only good AUG is a declined one. Been a while since I had a great lay. You mean Lay's potato chips? Just +3 to 19 fall with 1 death. Wow, +3, that's pretty intense. Okay, so what do we still need? AD, still 21, pretty much everything below. Yeah, AD, DHT, Throne, and Rise. Rise is the one that we now need the most. You could sign up to the fall, but it's just so sketchy, man. I don't know. I think we gotta do fall differently. Well, we need a rogue for that strategy, first of all. Because you definitely don't want to blow a pot just to do that. That would be ridiculous. And that guy has a 24th, or maybe that's from last week. It seems like it'd be so hard this week. Ah, we've been invited. My friend had 20 Blackrook and she was scared to heal it, so we did it at 17. And I'm like, trust me, this key is a joke. We got to the last boss with 6 minutes left. Still left on a 3-chest timer. 17 is pretty easy right now, no doubt. Time for some throne content. I need to do a lot of these keys still, but yeah, fall 24 I guess we'll do. Not a lot of keys listed right now. I got a piss though. I've been holding it for like 3 keys. I'll be right back. Okay, we got a rogue too. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, we're gonna try that. Shroud the start, then fill for time to make sure we have lust for the first 2 bosses. I did an 18 at all last night, and the tank pulled Yasma directly into the ads and nuked the group. What the fuck? Dude, you gotta record that. What the fuck? That would have been so great. Wrong place. Let's just pour it. Maybe he thought this would be some good cleave. Yeah. Keep them together. He probably had no idea what the mechanic was. I asked him not to do that. We pulled again, and he did it again. Was he just fucking around? Like, what the hell? What did he say? Was something said? Then one of the DPS left. I'm really shocked by that. That's actually like somebody leaves there. It's like, all right, I can see that one. He said he was moving boss away from the spiders. Oh god.
Infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the tideways. We must follow.
This guy did a pretty neat route in AD where we had lust for all 3 bosses except the priestess. It felt really nice actually. Oh yeah. Well, that's pretty normal, yeah. That's why you do Razan first, so you can guarantee that you can lust the other boss as well. I want to see how that works, because that could be a really big strategy. Maybe it's too risky, though. I don't know. Old me would have never taken a risk like this, especially after the last key was an easy upgrade if we just didn't wipe on the last boss. The corrupted dragon boss here is a menace.
5,
Corrupted dragon boss.
4,
I don't know what that one means.
3, 2,
You mean the third boss? That one's rough. Third boss, yeah. I was about to say I thought you never did skips and pugs. Oh no, we did skips all the time.
We must follow.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
It's only bad when people forget they have hands and stand in frontals.
We will keep the reinforcements.
Alright,
at
so
bay.
that was certainly
You take
easy.
care of their commander.
Right. We've got your back.
Yeah, trash doesn't die very fast, but I like it. A little dangerous maybe, but I was remember this boss does pretty much nothing, so those swirls are maybe a little shitty, but oh shit, I just had purgatory pop. Alright, but now the trash is dead and nothing really else on the fight to do, so don't worry about purgatory. Hopefully people won't go running off though and forget that we need the count back up there. Myself included.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, so now we have 7 minutes coming off that for Lust, so I think this guarantees us that we'll have it for the boss, for the beginning of the boss. I quite like this strategy. It's not even really that complicated, it just requires a rogue, which is not great, but yeah, I mean, that's pretty normal in keys. Used to be like a rogue was required for a lot of keys. The only thing is the third Lust, I don't know. I guess we can get 4 Lusts in here, yeah. I just don't know if it's going to time out well. Perhaps invis pots? No, that's not. I don't think that's worth it. Shroud is a good option there. Invis pots, not really. This is only like mildly better than just saving Lust. Can a mage shroud the group now? Yeah, I don't know how that works, to be honest. I think so, but I've never seen anybody even suggest trying it, so. I'm too tired from work and my personal life, so I live my Mythic Plus push vicariously through you. I feel you, man. I was the same way when I worked. We can mount up, right?
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, you must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot help them further twisting the time wheel.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nostormo?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
Must be far in the past then. They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Indeed. And they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self. No resigned. Beware.
We aggroed a leech again. I hate that large AoE dot that goes out here. Oh yeah. Wait, we still aren't gonna have Lust. Wow. Trash just doesn't take very long at all. Alright, well that's kind of a bust then. If these guys keep dying, maybe we will. Making this trash look hard.
Beware.
Hey Sky Tie, what's up, buddy? Welcome. See, I almost died there to storming. Floating in the air there when I needed Death Strike. Yeah, we're not even close to having lust. We might straight up not have lust on this boss. Damn, man, I thought this was the answer. Just the trash just doesn't take long enough, so it's just a waste of time. Slightly optimizing the first lust, that's the only thing you do with that.
No, we're trying to fix them.
The time waves
Whoa.
shall be protected.
Okay, there's Purgatory. That boss hits hard, huh? What the fuck?
Beware.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
Nah, it doesn't really matter. Won't need it again for a while. The next time I'll need it is the double dragons. Blood decay is nerfed. No. What makes you think that? Alright, full wipe. What the fuck? What we can do is Shadow Meld it.
The true timeline still stands.
Yeah, good choice. Just instantly get killed by one mechanic. Now we guarantee we have lust here.
The time waves shall be protected.
We didn't even waste a battle res at least on the wipe. Rare to have a full wipe but then come away with 2 battle reses.
Sands of time, I call upon you. The seconds pass. Your time has
Alright, same
ended.
thing. Just not doable, I guess. I don't know.
Your timeline has ceased. My duty to the time ways is fulfilled. The time waves shall be protected.
Did they fix stacking those perfectly? I have no idea. These guys are like getting one mechanic goes out and it kills all 4 people twice now, so I don't know what can even be done differently. You need Disc Priest. Honestly, we need Holy Paladin because I need to have Devo, but it's only going to get one anyway, so.
The seconds pass.
Okay, it didn't one-shot the whole group this time. What was the difference? Imagine if we upgrade it after that. That's funny. Nope. Well, we still have better resist. The key does have a very loose timer, yep.
Your timeline has ceased.
I just don't know how that mechanic works, but it looks like sometimes it just does way more damage than other times.
I call upon you.
Doesn't seem like it's fair, honestly. Like, the amount of damage people are taking from that seems out of balance. Like, there's no way it doesn't kill people here, right? Oh, or somehow it doesn't kill. I don't, like, what? I just don't understand the mechanic, I guess. Everybody's at like 50% health and nobody dies, but then the time when everybody was at full at one shot, all 4 people. People are supposed to be in the dark zone to take it. Oh, I see. So the people without it should be in the dark zone. Got daddy into that. Oh, that makes sense because it's a big damage reduction. Oh, that makes sense. No wonder why this is so hard for people. So everybody was in the other one when it happened the first 2 times, I guess. Well, at least we got to see that strategy that didn't end up doing a single thing.
My duty to the time ways.
The healer dispelled both and it killed him instantly. Did it? Healer's offline, I noticed that, yeah. They shouldn't be dispelling both at the same time. How are they able to do that? Did he just alt F4? Probably. He probably used revival, maybe. You can do it with revival, but he didn't. He had it up for the 3rd pull, so I don't see how he did it in the 2nd pull. I don't know though, maybe it's been enough time. Okay, well, we learned a little bit about that, even though it wasn't productive. One more? You guys vote. One more, or should we stop? Also, possible that person with the debuff just died. Oh, that's a good point too, yeah. Revival shouldn't be used when people are full HP. One more. It'd be a shame to end on something like that. High Priest says one more. Okay. 2 cast votes so far. 2 chests of 23 Everbloom. Yeah, that was wild. I still can't believe that. One more. Okay. Nobody wants me to stop, I guess. Yeah, don't blame me. Mostly a joke. Let's see. All right. Anyway. Just call that mutual disband, even though the guy went offline. Uno Maz. Was that? K-Maz? Where's he at? Anyway, let's see. Okay, Throne. Something different. Done a lot of the same dungeons so far today. I'm guessing what happened in the first pull is that one of the immune the dot off. You know, I mean, we could just take a look. Let's see. I think that's German for stop. Oh, really? You guys want to stop? Yeah, like, watch this. This is insane. Everybody just gets one shot here. Oh wait, no, this is the 2nd pull. This is just as bad though, so we can watch this too. Okay, so it's out. 3, 2, 1. Everybody dead. Well, the shaman actually lives a little bit longer. And then first pull. Chrono faded. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Everybody did. So the rogue just dies with it, I think. He's taking a lot of damage right now. He doesn't cloak it. But yeah, I think he dies with it. I have no idea. Someone purged it off themselves? I thought the rogue might have used cloak, but it didn't go on CD. How are they removing at the same time? I'm not sure. I think the one guy just died to it, though. Okay, we do need Rise. I feel like Rise is not that bad. The stuff we have left, Rise is probably the easiest. DHC seems really hard. But it's the one I know the best, so... Oh, we still need a Tall as well. Fuck, I forgot about that. A Tall should be the easiest. I think Enhanced Shaman can dispel it. No, they can't dispel magic. Okay, DHC 23. It's a lot of melee. Not a great comp. But... Oh, it's like 2 Ragnar. Yeah, no thanks. Back to the queue. Usually the one that is left for healer to spell one, and then the last one gets popped normally. Leaves enough time for the healer to keep everyone up. Gotcha. Saw the server and knew you were leaving? Yeah, Ragnaros. 2 Ragnaros and 2 melee. That's not great for that dungeon right there. Alright, we got Zug Zug Swag. Yet another Atal with a Death Knight DPS. You wouldn't use Revival on Mythic Plus to remove 2 dots like that while everyone is at full HP? Right, yeah. Obviously that doesn't help them. Alright. Welcome if they can't take a joke. I'm ready to go, man. This key should be easy. We just need a better plan than last boss. We almost killed it last dungeon, or last time we did it. Strange comp. We got 2 Shamans and 2 Death Knights so far, though. Let's go for a 3rd Shaman. The squishiest comp you could build. I guess DK's got in the last fight at least AMS, but... Warrior. Okay, cool. Last boss maybe helps out. Finally some utility for the young brown class. Is it brown or what color would you guys say? Brown, right? Tan? It's kind of like a beige almost. More like a beige. It's like a sand color. No, it's really not sand color, is it? Yeah, I don't know. It's mud. Yeah, just like their reputation. It's poop colored. I would definitely not say it's poop colored. If your stools look like that, there's something seriously wrong with your diet. That is not the correct color. The official name was Tan Brown specifically. Gotcha. How are the keys going today? Oh man, it's been a wild ride. Disastrous keys. Then we double upgraded an Everbloom 23 and upgraded to 24 Blackrock Hold. Everything else has been a disband. It's kind of wild, actually. Been fun though. Been an energizing day.
Outsiders, The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
Probably want to wait till that guy's in the dungeon before you raid check, but all good. We got a couple suspect players though. Nobody above 3K either. It's just me. Oh wait, I think somebody was. Yeah, the Warriors 31-30, 31-13. So 3 guys who are under 2,800. It's gonna be rough. That guy's actually 2,890. So good luck. Thanks. This will be our last key for the day. So. Hola Metro, greetings from Colombia. Oh shit, what's up man, welcome.
5, 4.
I forgot to put the Christmas lights on again too. I don't know why, I just realized that, but... Alright, here we go, last key of the day. Hopefully we get one. What I wanted to do there, fall like that, but it disappoints me that someone Zugzung in their name is a troll and not an orc. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Wrong race, bro. He doesn't know what it means. He thinks it means just be a brain dead melee DPS or something like that, but that's not what it means. Okay, we don't have anybody who can do this. I should have did the first one. Okay, we now have 3 raptors. That's a lot of raptors. Why do you keep track of your keys in an Excel sheet? Why not? Why don't you? I guess is the bigger question. Zug is a lifestyle. It is now, I guess, yeah. Okay, these raptors hit kind of hard. We gotta be a little careful here. We'll just go ahead and shadow meld the next one, although with this add up, it's probably going to be an issue. Get the add back. That guy was committed to the kite there. He was like gone. He was like juked out of his gym shoes when he realized the mob wasn't chasing him. Yeah, if we did shadow melt for the first one, we would have been able to use it again, I think. Yeah, we definitely would have been able to use it again. It would have been usable for this one. And the boss would probably actually be dead by now too, because we wouldn't have had the boss moving during Bloodlust. This is the slowest I've seen this boss go in a while, but all good. You don't get feared where you tank them? I don't get feared because of AMS.
Rezan was a
Okay, well, I'm dead.
powerful lord. Perhaps you
Thanks,
really
buddy.
make a worthy sacrifice.
No worries.
Beware. Beware.
You've been playing your Evoker this season? No, I haven't touched it. I haven't touched anything really. Other than the leveling challenge characters, I haven't even logged on another character. Nice trick with the fear. I'm gonna do this on my Death Knight. Yeah, one tip I can give you. With that is, if you do it like the second the mechanic starts, you should be able to get every single one with AMS. But it's if people just don't shadow meld the fear, then you'd be able to get them all anyway, pretty much. You could also supplement with Lichborn too if you need it.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, so put some time in between now and the next lust, which I think is crucial. Where's that pad at? What was it you did for Razan to gain the fear? Lichborn also works, yes, but AMS is the main thing. Now the nature of the CD of AMS is that if like every time it never got shadow melded, you'd be able to AMS every single one. But when people shadow meld it and make it so he just stops doing the mechanic, there's not a lot of time in between them happening. So in order to make that possible for you to get you know, more than one in a row with AMS, you have to use it like before the cast starts. So just stare at the DBM timers and just use it like the absolute second you can, like the absolute like maximum amount of time, and you'll be able to stop every fear. Provided you have the AMS talent that makes it 40 seconds, of course. It's such a cool utility to have. Yeah, I mean, it's a really powerful spell. It's always been. For stuff like that, it's so unique and nobody else can do that as a tank usually. Every once in a while you can do something with like bubble or spell warding that's cool, but AMS is just beyond powerful in that way. Okay, so oh god. So yeah, we will definitely have less step for the time when we went on this next boss now, so that's really good. AMS is such a broken spell. It could be. It's sometimes useless, but this season there's a lot of good uses for it. Lots of magic damage. Mute your mic. What? Oh, I don't know why. I think he's talking to me. I can't really mute my mic, sorry, man. You want to drink the mana juice?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
I got like blowing everything on it. It's already at 50%. Guess I'll go help this fella.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, the Troll Death Knight. It just doesn't even look good. I can't see myself ever playing Troll Death Knight. Under no circumstances.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Okay, let's lust. If you ever see yourself playing Troll on any class, I really like Troll Enhancement Shaman. They look really good. Troll Hunter also. Love the idle bow animations. They look really cool. Troll has good two-handed melee weapon animations. Yeah, I guess maybe I need to see it. I don't know if I've ever even seen it, to be honest. I just don't like how hunched over they are. That doesn't look like a Blood DK. I feel like a Blood DK is just like, come at me, bro. I'm not hunched over. What do you think I have? Some issue with my back? I'm a fucking dead man. You can't even, like, my back doesn't matter. You know, right? It's actually kind of interesting when you think of it that way. Would a dead troll still hunch over? I don't know. I changed my main warrior to troll for the haste ratio. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fury Warrior as troll is interesting. I know it's always been a popular pick. I don't really feel like I like it that much, though. I don't know, man. Troll's very specific. Where it's good, it's the best animations, but where it's bad, it's bad. It's good as any caster, I feel like. It looks like they're throwing a fucking Kamehameha out. That's why I play Pandaren DK. Stand up proud with my beer belly. Could you guys ban him, please? Justin, sorry, bro. That's not allowed here. Pandaren Death Knight, you joking? No, I'm just kidding. Not for me, but yeah, no, I feel you. Beer belly's all good, too. Alright, let's get this easily through that.
Master, gonna build me again.
The rest of the trash is going to be super easy now. Just be whether or not we can do the last boss. Pandaren Death Knight, I kind of like it just for the contrast. What's the add-on that tells you when to interrupt and when to dodge the attack? That's just DBM, I think you're referring to. That's just Deadly Boss Mods, a staple. What's going on right now? The guy spell reflected it, I guess? Probably don't spell reflect that. I usually see people move that boss way too much. Oh, really? Yeah, I only move it as needed. Too much movement on a fight can be a huge DPS loss, especially if you have classes like a paladin or something that's going to put a lot of stuff on the ground. But this comp, I guess maybe D&D, but mostly not really anything that we need to worry about. That's a lot of interrupts used there. All 5 interrupts used on that one spell. Fuck. Mobs just stopped trying to cast. We interrupted 3 of their casts, and they're like, "Yeah, we're not getting the spell off, boys. Let's just auto attack." That guy's running up there trying to get some mana, I guess. He's in a big ol' rush. This guy knows all about it. Still died. Try to get that Merciless Assault. You can actually grip it, but I think the person has to be like absolutely like max range. $180K from the Storming Tornado. Tokes, if you're still there. That's on 23. I assume it scales with key level to some degree. Hey, what's up, Size? How's it going, man? Welcome. What ship to today? It was snowy. Yeah, we got a bunch of snow here this morning. Didn't even remotely stick though, but yeah, we did get a good amount. It snowed for a while. I guess it's snowing slightly again now too. Okay, here we go.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here. My claws will find your heart. Corruption be purified.
I wonder if the set bonus increases the damage I do to her with the blood thing. Probably not. Is this the group? Is this group the Yasma killers? Yeah, we did it earlier. Are they the spider steppers? We did it earlier, and we had a holy pally who just didn't move from the boss with one of the ads, and we just wiped to that, and then we did it again. But like we had a chance for a second pull to still upgrade it, and the guy died to a spider, I think, or something. I don't even remember what happened the second time, but he did not do well. Probably a tough fight for Holy Pally. You're not used to running around like that. Yeah, that boss fucking toast. Yeah, that's still gonna be up, no problem. Even wait a second or two if we have to.
You have only succeeded in strengthening my
Yeah, this is actually a really good point. Like, why the fuck did we just kill her? She's the enemy of the final boss, and the final boss is the only dangerous thing. What we should have did was have all of us team up with the priestess, Alenza. And then it would have been way fucking easier to kill this last boss. Highest key so far this season for you. We did multiple 24s now. Have yet to enter a 25, I don't think. No, we still need a lot of keys on 23, so we've been focusing on just getting score where we can. Nice, good game. Thanks, you too, man. You played well. We'll just wait for less. Actually, I really wish people would less like they did in BFA, where they lost after the first set of ads, but whatever. Yeah, see, that's the right way to do it. Listing on the pole doesn't really get you, like, you don't maximize your damage that way. Look how much damage that fucking does, though. Like, that's crazy, dude. This poor little resto shaman is gonna end up fucking raining on his parade. He's gonna wet himself.
Beware.
Let your soul be shattered.
Oh, that guy's name is Furry Storm, and he's a Volpura. I just noticed that.
Beware.
Oh, what the fuck? What did I get hit by 2 there? I must have got hit by 2 there at once. Go into the cave. No, don't go that way.
Beware.
I will tear your soul apart.
Beware.
It's actually like seems like trivially easy to not have the ads do any type of movement though. I don't know if the ads have less health or something than they've had in the past. But it's like I've never seen the ads really get anywhere close to the boss unless somebody does something really stupid. What is this healer doing?
I will tear your soul apart.
Beware.
Spider, Scarepaw, DK, don't die. We still have 3 battle reses though, so that's pretty good to see that. Simple Riot, oh he onked too, so we still have 3 battle reses. What's up, Simple Riot? How's it going? You come at the end of the stream, but we might actually get this one, so you come at a good time, I suppose. Okay, 2 deaths. That just means less ads.
Beware.
Needs the upgrade. 4 minutes and 46 seconds left. 7 points. Very nice. Would this be considered King's Rest lower? Yeah. Yeah, you guys ready to go into King's Rest now? Opening for some reason. Finally got my 4 set today. Oh, lucky. I still do not have it, but we'll have it next week guaranteed. Alright, cool. Well, that's a good place to stop. A tall 23. Upgraded key. Sad working for a whole bloody day and it's snowing. Oh yeah, we got snow here too today. Another Death Knight in the group though. And a Resto Shaman. So it's Death Knight, Warrior, Shaman. Alright, cool guys. Well, thanks for watching, man. I'll be back tomorrow with more. And yeah, hopefully we'll continue getting some progress done. We have a couple more 23s we still need. DHT, Throne, and Rise. And then it's just 24s, which are definitely a big jump up this week. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow.